Alrighty then, I'm back. The game froze and then the console actually shut down and then it had to repair itself.
I suddenly remembered we are not apes. If the circumstances were not so grave, I'd compliment the artist on the wonderful caricature. They are fools if they believe they can...
This side of the channel. A moment, madam.
This is a waste of paper, if you ask me.
Yes, he's Are you ignoring me? How bloody hell, we need to get out of here. Sod it, just my luck.
Of course we aren't apes. I don't need anyone to tell me
For yourselves, come on. If June were to claim cruelty.
Hey Anmita, welcome back. You just arrived at work. That's good. Welcome back. Damn, you thought there was a problem with your connection. Yeah, it was very, very weird. I hadn't had that type of crash with this console before. Because usually when the game crashes, it just turns itself off and then it goes back to the PlayStation menu. But this time it actually froze and then I tried to press the button to go to the PlayStation Home, but it wasn't responding. And then the game then the console shut down. And then I couldn't get it to start back up again with my controller, even though I also tried it with the cable. So I had to turn it back on at the actual console, and then it turned back on.
There's an intruder!
Thanks for the welcome back, Shaky.
Alert! The leader of the rocks is in the vicinity!
And that stream only went for about an hour, so that means I had to create another part. So this is now part 28. Alright, so this is going to be another situation where it's going to be disjointed because in the previous stream I was showing the differences between Jacob and Evie doing this same mission, and then when the game crashed it now means that that's going to be not as close together as I wanted it to be, and so now it's going to ruin that aspect of it. But can't be helped.
Don't make me come over there, young lady.
Come on! Yeah! Faster! Come on! Move it! Come on!
reading?
Slowly.
Thanks for the welcome back in, Mita. Welcome back to you as well.
That's it, girl.
You! What do you think you're doing?
This guy's a piece of shit. Hate this part. I'm trying to tackle them to get the dialogue, because last time I didn't get it as Evie because I was too busy waiting for dialogue, potentially for the crowd around the poster that the guy was putting up when he ran off. And of course, when I did it as Jacob, I didn't have to wait, so I managed to tackle him. But now that I've tried to do it as Evie, again, but tackle him, having all sorts of problems, and now he's way, way, way ahead after a reload of a checkpoint.
It's those cheap cigars you smoke.
Can't fucking win.
Spare a penny for me and my boy.
What do we have here?
What's all that argy-bargy
I'll
about,
eat your eyes.
Stop it! Please! I
then?
beg
What's going
you!
on over there?
Who put you up to this? Why are you
not
spreading
scared to
slander
die.
about Mr. Darwin's
I'm not.
theories?
Darwin refused to cooperate with us. We wanted to recruit him, but he rebuffed all our offers. We've
Looks
tried
like
to
bother to me.
intimidate him, blackmail him, but he's a stubborn old git.
I'm dismantling your propaganda press.
What's all that argy-bargy about, then?
I don't think this person's asleep.
Hello there, Anamoon. How's things?
I'll not cower.
Some?
In Mita, the timing, as soon as you typed I'm back, the game was like, I'm out. It detected you. It was like, and Mita's here. Oh, for fuck's sake, come. Like, I tell you what, some of the glitches in this game are just really, really annoying. Well, that's good, Anamoon. Hope you enjoyed your breakfast.
Come on!
Oh, I'm doing not too badly. Just some frustration because the game crashed, which then caused the console to crash, which meant the stream ended, and then having this NPC I had to chase to try and tackle to get dialogue from, because when I first did this memory as Evie, I was too busy trying to find if there was dialogue from a crowd of people who watched the guy put up a poster. And so by the time I started to chase after him again, he had gotten too far ahead. However, when I played as Jacob, the same memory to show his side of things, his different dialogue, because I didn't have to wait around knowing that there wasn't any extra dialogue from that crowd of people, it meant I actually tackled him as Jacob, and then Jacob had something to say. So then I had to restart the memory again, but as Evie, and then tackle him, but the game crashed on me on that attempt. But there we go. We've got that done now. Oh, that's great, Anemone, that you're able to enjoy your breakfast. That's really good. And that does suck a lot. It really, really does. Yeah, it's a very weird crash. I hadn't had it crash like that before. Yeah, and me too. It's just ridiculous. And then, of course, it's that classic thing where they make the NPC run double the speed of what you can, you know. Okay, so now I'll switch back to Jacob because that's what I initially was going to do, because I did it as Jacob. But then that's when I got that new dialogue from tackling the guy. So then I had to redo it as Evie. Welcome back, Keone. Had a game crash and the console crashed. Alright, so there's only one more Charles Darwin memory. And this other one that's locked, I think it's the Charles Darwin and Charles Dickens mission, maybe. Or it could just be another one that we haven't unlocked yet. So we've got these ones and a few here. So let's actually do another side mission. It's good to use these to take a bit of a break from the intense dialogue cataloging. Doing these side missions, I do have to catalog dialogue, of course, but it's not as time consuming. Actually, I'll change Jacob's outfit too to something different just for the stream. I've already showcased this outfit before, so I don't have to worry about keeping it just the neutral color. So we'll change it to something else. This next one I'm doing is actually tied to another Charles Dickens mission that I've already done. And it's been so long since I did that I'm going to read what that previous one was about, because it relates to Spring Hill Jack.
Someone help! Stop that thief! Someone help me!
Oh, you're gonna get it now!
Thank you. Huh? Come on, little girl.
Asked to hold up the whole world. He's mad.
Alright, so the previous Charles Dickens mission that we did, which actually relates to this next one, was Spring-Heeled Jack. So we had to find and stop Spring-Heeled Jack. So I did that as Jacob and as Evie to show the differences between the two of them. And so this next mission that we're going to do is a follow-on from that one, even though it's so far removed location-wise from the previous one. Hey, Code. Thank you very, very much for the 105 stream streak. Holy shit. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. How's things? Yeah, Anamone, that's a lot. Yeah, 105 streams.
I was in the war, you know.
Oh, really? Which one?
Crimea. I was a gunner, Sebastopol.
How fascinating. I have a confession to make. I love men in uniform.
Charles Dickens Memories. Hell's Bells. Uncover the truth behind some paranormal thefts. Oh no, this isn't that one. Sorry. This isn't related to Spring-Heeled Jack. I don't know why I thought that for. This is the this is the one, I think, with the what's his face? The friggin' hypnotist asshole.
Oh, really? Which one?
There's been a spate of rather intriguing thefts about town recently.
Robberies? In London? I never thought I'd see the day.
They look like common robberies at first, but these perpetrators have all claimed to have been under the influence of some supernatural power. I'm not so foolish as to forget that criminals will spin any yarn to avoid the law. However, these thieves all proffer the same defense. They say they were being controlled by a demon. Will you make some inquiries? One of our demon-possessed mobsmen is being held behind bars at this very moment. You may want to begin your search there.
Which leg? This one? Why, you can hardly tell.
Real maple, imported all the way from Canada.
You don't say.
I was in the war, you know.
Oh, really?
Keone, yeah, 105. It definitely is impressive, Anemone, yeah. Code, we'll see how far it goes before things drop. That's totally fair, Code. That is for sure. But thank you so much for that.
Congratulations.
How wonderful.
I think I'll take to fatherhood like a duck to water.
What's that you said?
That's not to say you both have bad names.
We're proud of our
But
names.
they're good English names.
Thank you.
But Helga wants the child to have a German name.
Congratulations.
How wonderful.
I think I'll take to fatherhood like a duck to water.
What's that you said? We're proud of our names.
Thank you. It's really as simple as that.
Shouldn't you be at home?
What's this one in for?
Rob the pawnbrokers down the road.
A demon made me do it. I can't remember much. That's what's so queer. I've never stolen anything in my life before.
Who do you think made you do this?
All I can recall is a silver watch, swinging in midair. It was held by someone or something. A dark presence whispering. I could only see its eyes. A demon.
Maybe the shopkeeper will make more sense.
That's totally fair, and Mita, your shift starts soon, so you'll go in lurk mode. Good luck with the game. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Definitely will need it, especially with consoles crashing and all that kind of stuff. I really hope that things go well with work. Thanks for leaving the lurk as well. Would definitely like to recommend people check out Mita's channel. He's doing a playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. Recently, he did his first playthroughs of Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice, and the sequel, Senua's Saga. Finished off those games recently. Great streamer, so definitely recommend. No worries at all for the shout out, Mita.
We're proud of our names.
And they're good English names.
Thank you. Gilbert's married? Look at the monkey.
May I ask you about the robbery?
There's not much to say. Most of the items did come from the same seller. Enzio Capelli, Sorcerer Supreme, a famous showman from Italy. Several weeks ago, he was forced to pawn his family heirlooms. Debts. I have the address of the last person who redeemed something of his. A lovely pearl necklace. That helpful?
Not again! Stop her! Stop! Somebody stop that thief!
Alright, so he doesn't have any dialogue if you wait there. Time to reload the checkpoint.
Feast your eyes on these fabulous offers!
Landlord, more wine! Whatever you're looking for, I have it in stock. I smell it. I can
Only for you.
Where am I? What's happening?
You were just indulging in a little light theft.
It's all very hazy, but I remember something silver flashing in front of my eyes. Then I heard a sort of bell. Next thing I know, I'm here with you.
Back on track. Now to find this buyer.
People of London, are you tired of breaking your back?
Let's not be so hasty this time.
I apologize.
And
Oh,
do
who do
it.
you think you are? Wait,
Look,
I'll do what you want.
reduced me to.
Please.
Please don't
Am I
kill
right?
me. Oh no. Oh no. What have I got myself into? I
You should have them try the dragon's tea as well.
That's an idea. The Empress tea. That's what they call it over there. Ooh, that's hot.
It would be impossible for him to implement them, even if he had another 20 tomes.
I'd be happy if he had two.
You might have to be happy with one. He has the ear of the populace,
cartridges
but not
with
the
blanks.
ear of the members.
Indeed. It's settled then. Consider it done.
Of course, I'll declare the killing lawful.
Everything must go according to plan.
What difference can it possibly make?
It makes every difference. We're talking about the future of the British Empire. You should make an effort to understand. These place names, you're allowed to confuse you.
What's your problem?
Stay here. I'll fetch the authorities.
Ranger, larkspur, or snapdragon. Just a thing for a disagreeable person.
Excuse me.
This is scandalous.
Has tragedy befallen you and a loved one? Oh!
Everything all right? You seem distracted. Oh, no, terribly sorry. It's just, I was to meet my brother here, but I see no sign of him. Rather pleasant out today, wouldn't you agree? I suppose. Could do with a bit of a change up there.
There's something strange going on.
Get up! That's it, girl. Onward. That's it, girl.
Walk on, girl.
Good. You want to give me the necklace now, don't you?
Yes. I want to give you the necklace now.
Good.
What? Okay. Now I don't know if that dialogue has got cut off or what. And there's no point reloading the checkpoint because it'll reload it now after the exchange has happened.
Not a ghost, not a demon, but the great Enzio Capelli.
You are very much mistaken, aren't you, my child?
Yes, I am very much mistaken. Oh, wait. No, I'm not.
You are very much mistaken. And now you are so very, very tired, aren't you?
Yes, I'm very, very tired.
Now, you're going to do a little job of work for me, aren't you?
My goodness, what foul behavior.
What's going on? Where the devil am I?
You've been arrested for theft. How very intriguing.
I don't remember a damn thing.
Let's get you out of here. I've pulled a few strings, and they won't prosecute on account of your losing your mind. Be free, little chicken.
Okay, now to do that again, but as Evie.
My turn.
Hello there, Biko. Welcome. Love your new logo. That's smart and snazzy. Oh, nice. Thank you, Biko. I'm glad that you like it. At the start of a new stream year, I like to make some changes with like the logo and stuff. So that'll be what I have for this year at least. How's things been going with you?
I'm not bloody interested.
Kieran, and it's not that corny joke, you're for real. Yeah, it's so funny how Enzio also made, well, if you play as Evie, it's her doing it, Dance Like a Chicken. Hello there, love. Hope your day's going well. Biko, yeah, freshen up for the year. Exactly, yeah. It's like a change of scenery, you know, and it's also like I like to, you know, rearrange where I've got my furniture and stuff every so often, so it's not 100% the same all the time. So it's that kind of thinking, like to, you know, shake things up a bit with the channel. Because I can do the next one that follows on from this so close together, once I do this one again as Evie, I'll do the next one that follows on from it.
There's been a spate of rather intriguing thefts about town recently.
Robberies in London are hardly supernatural events.
They look like common robberies at first, but these perpetrators have all claimed to have been under the influence of some supernatural power. I'm not so foolish as to forget that criminals will spin any yarn to avoid the law. However, these thieves all proffer the same defense. They say they were being controlled by a demon. Will you make some inquiries? One of our demon-possessed mobsmen is being held behind bars at this very moment. You may want to begin your search there.
I love men in uniform. They look so very...
It's funny, when Jacob responds to what Charles Dickens says about the robberies, he's like, robberies? In London? I'm shocked. Or something to that effect. Whereas Evie is like, well, robberies in London are hardly any supernatural event. Kearney, how's the 100% for Syndicate? Oh, I mean, whenever I've done 100%, I haven't usually included things like unlocking all the perks. There was a 100% playthrough I did last year, though, which is one of the reasons why I'm not doing like another one for the 10th anniversary of this game, but rather just do different phases with different focuses. But overall, it's not too bad. Like, getting all the optional objectives can be annoying, but overall, I find that the optional objectives aren't that difficult or overly difficult. In terms of like collecting stuff, there's a lot of collectibles that don't show up on the map, even if you actually have all the viewpoints synchronized and all that kind of stuff. So that can be a bit annoying as well.
It's really as simple as that.
Shouldn't you be at home with her then?
No, she's...
What's going on? Huh?
What's...
Oh, it's Mr. Clumsy, I see.
It's Mr. Clumsy, I see. What? That's another example of some dialogue is just generic for both characters, where it's like there's a rook on the train that says something similar to Evie and Jacob. Says bloke to Evie and Jacob. And that guy's like, you know, saying the same thing or something similar.
What's that man done?
Rob the pawnbrokers down the road.
A demon made me do it. I can't remember much. That's what's so queer. I've never stolen anything in my life before.
Let's pretend that I believe you. Tell me who made you do it.
All I can recall is a silver watch, swinging in mid-air. It was held by someone or something. A dark presence whispering. I could only see its eyes. A demon.
I'll need to verify this with the shopkeeper.
Noodle.
Come on! Ja! Faster! Ja! Come on! Faster! Move it! Come on! Come on! Faster! Move it! Ja! Slow down. What can you tell me about the robbery?
There's not much to say. Most of the items did come from the same seller. Enzio Capelli, Sorcerer Supreme, a famous showman from Italy. Several weeks ago, he was forced to pawn his family heirlooms. Debts. I have the address of the last person who redeemed something of his. A lovely pearl necklace. That helpful?
Not again! Stop her! Stop! Somebody stop that thief!
Where am I?
And I won't hurt you.
What's happening?
You took something from a pawn shop.
It's all very hazy, but I remember something silver flashing in front of my eyes. Then I heard a sort of bell. Next thing I know, I'm here with you.
My only lead is this mysterious buyer.
Wasn't actually sure that that carriage would stay there. I thought maybe they would make it despawn if the path for the thief gets blocked, but nope.
There you go. Here now. Calmly. This chap might lead me to the demon.
Can't we have 5 minutes of peace? They've gone up!
You trying to start
Wherever
something?
pleasure finds you, eh? I just had these trousers clean. Everyone's got a...
Up, up, up! Yeah. Get up!
Onward.
Good. You want to give me the necklace now, don't you?
Yes, I want to give you the necklace now.
Mr. Enzio Capelli, I presume? So you're responsible for the theft of your own jewels?
You are very much mistaken, aren't you, my child?
Yes, I'm very much mistaken. Hold on.
You are very much mistaken. And now you are so very, very tired, aren't you?
Yes, I'm very, very tired.
Now, you're going to do a little job of work for me, aren't you?
My goodness, what foul behavior.
What's going on? Where am I?
You've been arrested for theft. How very intriguing.
I can't remember a jot of it.
Let's get you out of here. I've pulled a few strings, and they won't prosecute on account of your losing your mind. Be free, little chicken.
Okay, so the dialogue that happens with Enzio and the guy who last stole for him. When I was playing as Jacob, I got the other guy's dialogue cut off because he was detected before his dialogue could sound. In that scenario, now that we've done that as Evie and we got that dialogue without me being spotted, I don't have to redo this memory again as Jacob to get that guy's dialogue again. If it was an interaction between the main character and that guy, then I would have to redo it if I messed up and the dialogue didn't trigger with the main character. But because the main character has no interaction, then it doesn't matter. So that was good to actually get that this time around, but as Evie. So now that we've done Hell's Bells as Jacob and Evie back to back, I'm going to do the next one that follows on from this one. I might as well do the two of these close together since they're both related. So we're going to do the next one as Evie first, and then we'll do that one again as Jacob.
Get your everyday. We'll be feasting tonight, we will. What?
Streets closed.
Whatever shall I do?
You know, Keone, I never actually played that Hulk game. I played the Wolverine Origins, the movie game. I quite like that one. Definitely much better than the movie that it adapted. Recollection. The Ghost Club investigates the circumstances that led to the arrest of the confused assassin.
Have you truly no recollection of the events that landed you in a cell?
My mind is blank, save for the glint of a silver object, the toll of a bell, and a presence of some sort.
A glint of silver and a tolling bell. Hey. I must say, you look very tired.
Yes. I'm so very, very tired.
Now you're going to do a little job of work for me, aren't you?
Now I'm going to do a little job of work for you.
You've cost me a bit of money, mate. So I think it's only fair that you replenish my coffers with donations from the good people of London. You will steal money for me, won't you?
Yes. I will steal money for you.
He's dead. I just thought I'd try that. Keone, you recommend playing that Hulk game? You can use a bus as a boomerang. Awesome game. That is so cool.
Stop that at once! Thief!
How dare you! Leave me alone!
What is this magical event? Huh? Another sad indictment of the state of London. Should have expected no less. Well, that's just typical. Help! Thief!
That's not bloody yours.
Oi! Get away from me, you dodger!
Why are you hiding up there? Up there!
Good. Very good. Now, we can't have criminals like you roaming the streets. You will surrender to the police, won't you?
Yes, I will surrender to the police.
Oh, and when you do, you're going to do a silly little dance for them.
I say, you gave me a terrible fright. Muttering about a man named Ezio.
I was hypnotized by Enzio Capelli. Not a demon after all. Nor Italian, for that matter.
I suspected hypnotism from the very start. You must find the villain.
I bet you if we follow Charles Dickens long enough, the game will give him regular NPC behavior and also a different voice. Because the same thing happened with Henry Green after doing a mission with him. I followed his character model after the mission was finished, and he was walking along and then another NPC talked to him and then he was speaking in a completely different voice. Keone also has a lot of moves like elbow drops, punt kicks, and much more. That sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a game too that you can just, relax and button mash. Hey, Arnesune, how's things? We're just doing the mission with Enzio Capelli. We did the previous one, and now this is the follow-up one. Okay, so we didn't have any dialogue from another NPC, but still. Arnesune, things are alright, unless you're missing something or just rushing it too much. Red Dead 1 seems to be much shorter than Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I think a lot of the missions in Red Dead 1, the scope of them is a bit smaller. See, there we go. Charles Dickens had a different voice for that interaction. Ah, damn, it's another case of the dialogue from the character, the subtitles for it are appearing, but the actual audio isn't. So now I'm going to have to try getting at that Enzio from a different side. And of course, what does it do? It puts the checkpoint there, but then it moves the character to a completely different spot. So we need to restart the memory now. I tell you what, it's like, why can't they just have the character at least be a little bit further away from where the dialogue is? I understand, not that you're saying one is short or anything, just shorter, but mainly you were surprised by how much longer 2 is. Yeah, I really do feel it's the scope of missions and the storytelling and the cinematics and all that kind of stuff. There's definitely a lot more to it. It's probably the difference between a 1 hour and a half movie versus Lord of the Rings being 3 hours, where it's like the scope of the story is way bigger, and so there's a lot more moving parts, and the pacing is a bit more drawn out for a lot of stuff.
A glint of silver and a tolling bell. Hey. I must say, you look very tired.
Yes. I'm so very, very tired.
Now you're going to do a little job of work for me, aren't you?
Can't skip these because they're not regular cutscenes.
Now I'm going to do a little job of work for you.
Alright, so
You've cost me a bit of money,
every time
so I think
we
it's
go
only fair
near
that you
this
replenish my
NZO
coffers with
and
donations
only
from
the
the good people of
subtitles
London.
appear but not the audio, I'm going to have to restart the memory.
You will steal money for me, won't you?
Yes. I will steal money for you.
Oi! Get away from me, you dodger! Help! Thief!
How dare you! Leave me alone!
Good. Very good. Now, we can't have criminals like you roaming the streets. You will surrender to the police, won't you?
Yes, I will surrender to the police.
Oh, and when you do, you're going to do a silly little dance for them.
I say, you gave me a terrible fright. Muttering about a man named Ezio.
I was hypnotized by Enzio Capelli. Not a demon after all. Nor Italian, for that matter.
I suspected hypnotism from the very start. You must find the villain.
Okay, so this time I'll try to approach where Enzio is from a different side. Hopefully, I'll be able to trigger both the subtitles and the audio of the dialogue, not just the subtitles on their own. It's not like this happens for every two, like, you know, missions or whatever, but there's been a few occasions in this playthrough where the subtitles have triggered way before the character even gets near the character speaking, and the dialogue doesn't start straight away. And for this playthrough, I want to get the actual audio. It's not enough to get the subtitles. I need to actually get the audio itself from start to finish.
They ransacked his house, aren't you?
See, again. Whatever, game.
You're going to obey the bell, aren't you?
Yes, I'm going to obey the bell.
I'm not going to spend an hour or more just on this little section alone, in terms of, like, trying to get that dialogue that we just heard to actually trigger in full. Fuck it. I'm sick and tired of trying to do something in a certain way and the game just not being programmed to facilitate that.
If you want to live, don't make a sound.
She's an intruder! You mortal clod! You want a piece of me? Break a bone!
Bullshit. Fuck off. I hate how a little tiny shrubbery on the fucking ground was enough to block me for a split second, enough for the prompt to actually do the kidnap on the target to actually go away.
Help!
Take.
We are looking for money.
Alright, the only reason I was doing that kidnap approach was to try and use that as a way to get the dialogue.
She's not allowed in here!
Intruder! Intruder!
She ain't here. Hey! Someone get her! She shouldn't be here!
I hate it when you press the button as soon as the
Take
prompt
anything
appears,
made of silver.
but then the game doesn't register it straight away, and that's the split-second difference between getting through the window without being detected or not, or getting detected. And then, of course, as I was commentating, that's when the dialogue triggers, not before when I went to the same spot. The dialogue audio's gone all screwy. It's like there's something wrong with the audio where it sounds like instead of the dialogue audio being louder when you're closer to something, it sounds like it's further away when it should be closer, if that makes sense. Like, listen for when I kidnap this target. The audio of Evie's voice. See how soft it is? And how far away it sounded? Even though Evie is literally right near. And so the audio shouldn't be like that. So there's an audio glitch for you. Which, knowing my luck, can only be corrected by restarting the memory. Call bullshit on that, but whatever game, whatever helps you sleep at night, whatever. Thank you, Keone, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Okay, Keone, so I've already found which movie I want to do a scene from. Just need to get it prepped. Sorry for the wait. Won't be too much longer. Oh yeah, Biko, you've probably already gone, but that's no worries at all. I hope that you enjoy the walk with your pup and that you have a good day as well. Hey there, Senny. Hello there, Crooked. Syndicate's going well, thanks. I'm doing that mission with Enzio Capelli. The one where you have to basically kidnap him and all that. But there's been a lot of like difficult parts with programming getting in my road and messing things up. How's things going with you, dude? Keone, no worries, Rod. Thank you for your patience, Keone. So I've got it ready now. You were interested in a memory of Mars. Yeah, Mars. Is there a problem? To be perfectly honest, if you like outer space, you'd be happier with one of our Saturn cruises. I'm not interested in Saturn. I said Mars. Okay, you're the boss. Mars it is. Now let me see. Now, that's for 2 full weeks of memories, complete in every detail. A longer trip is more expensive because it's a deeper implant. What's in the 2 week package? When you go to Recall, you get nothing but first-class memories. Private shuttle cabin, deluxe suite at the Hilton, all the major sites, Mount Pyramid, the Grand Canals, and, of course, Venusville. But how real does it seem? As real as any memory in your head. Don't bullshit me. I'm telling you, your brain will not know the difference. That's guaranteed, or your money back. What about the guy you lobotomized? Did he get a refund? You're talking ancient history. Nowadays, traveling with Recall is safer than getting on a rocket. Check out those statistics. Besides, a real holiday is a pain in the butt. You got lost luggage, lousy weather, crooked taxi drivers. When you travel with Recall, everything is perfect. What do you say? Alright. Smart move. While you fill out this questionnaire, I'll familiarize you with some of our options. No options. Whatever you say. Let me ask you one question. What is exactly the same about every single vacation you have ever taken? I give up. You're the same. No matter where you go, it's always you. Let me suggest that you take a vacation from yourself. I know, it sounds wild. It is the latest thing in travel. We call it the ego trip. I'm not interested. You're going to love this, Doug. We offer you a choice of alternate identities during your trip. Why go to Mars as a tourist when you can go as a playboy or a famous jock or secret agent? How much is that? Let me tantalize you. You are a top operative under deep cover on your most important mission. People are trying to kill you. You meet this beautiful, exotic woman. Go on. I don't want to spoil it for you, but by the time the trip is over, you get the girl, kill the bad guys, and save the entire planet. There we go, Keone. So that's from the original Total Recall. I hadn't actually done that scene before with that impression. The site that I found the transcription from, the way that the text was formatted was in HTML. So I had to convert it to Notepad and then make things clearer for me to actually read it. But thanks for redeeming that, Keone, and thank you for having the patience while I prepped it up. Oh, that's all good, Keone. No worries at all. Hello there, Lizzie. Good evening. How's your day going today?
Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. I can go anywhere, friends to know and ways to grow. A reading rainbow. I can be anything. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. Reading rainbow.
Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression, AC. What is that actually from? This audio glitch with the dialogue is still happening. Of course, when I'm doing specifically a dialogue cataloging playthrough, where I want the audio of the dialogue to come through when it's dialogue we haven't heard yet, without me talking over it, there of course has to be a glitch in a memory where the audio of the dialogue is affected, and the only way to fix it is to restart the memory in a memory where there was already a lot of shit I had to do to get to this point originally. Gotta love it. Lizzie, oh my god, your childhood reading Rainbow. Oh, okay, so it was some kind of children's show back in the day. Hey there, Alex, welcome. What are you hearing? I don't know.
Truly no recollection of the events that landed you in a cell?
So we need to listen to all this again.
My mind is blank.
Not sure,
Save
Alex,
for the glint of a silver object,
which
the
dialogue?
toll of
There's
a
so
bell,
much audio going
and a
on.
presence of some sort.
AC Reading Rainbow is a show on PBS, public broadcasting service in the US, aimed at teaching kids to read and explore books. LeVar Burton, who played Geordie LaForge, hosted. Oh, now I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yes.
Because I think I've seen some memes
I'm so very,
related to that.
tired.
Hey there, Maxie. Good day, dude. It's going not too badly.
Now you're going to do a little
I've had
job
all
of
sorts
work
of
for me,
issues, though. I had the game froze and then the console crashed.
Now I'm going to do a little job of
Not
work.
two separate individual occurrences, but the game crashed and then the
so I think it's only
console
fair that you replenish
gave
my
up.
coffers with donations from the good people of
And
London.
there's an audio issue with the dialogue in this mission.
You will steal money for me, won't you?
That garble. It doesn't garble it, but it makes the audio
will
sound like
steal
the person
money for
speaking
you.
is miles away, even though they're literally right in front of you. But otherwise, it's going good. We're doing this mission where there's a hypnotist, and he basically has been getting people to steal back stuff that he had to sell to a pawnbrokers to pay off some debts. So he's hypnotized people to actually get them to steal those items back for him. So this is the follow-up mission where you have to actually grab the guy and bring him to the police station. How's things going with you, dude? Alex, it was the rainbow reading thing when you came in. Oh, I got you now, Alex. Yeah. So you're like, this does not sound like Legion, and where is this from? Yeah, so that's the Bane from the Dark Knight Rises movie impression. So basically what I do is I talk like this. Steal. And then I get a Pringles can.
Get away from me, you dodger!
Ah, Steel. Hello. What's going on?
And there we go. Bane impression.
Help! Thief!
Lizzie, poor Evie. Yeah, the same thing happens to Jacob as well if you play as him instead. This is one of those missions where you can play as either one. And this mission, I haven't actually completed it as Evie yet because of all these audio issues that are happening. But after I finish it as Evie, I'll do it as Jacob. AC, you always wonder what I use for the reverb. Yeah, and like you can get the short Pringles can, but I like to use the long Pringles can. But you can do it with like a cup, or you can do it with a mug. You can even do it like, clasping your own hands over your mouth. But I feel like that sort of muffles it a bit. Where it's sort of like difference between, I guess.
Ah, hello there.
And, oh, hello there. So I'd rather do the one with the Pringles can.
How dare you! Leave me alone!
Okay, so I think I know what might be causing the audio glitch for the dialogue. Because of the nature of how they have visualized this part of this mission, where it's like a recollection of a hallucination, the voice for distant characters, even if they're not that distance, sound like they're way, way, way far away. So there's some glitch that happens when it transitions back to regular gameplay.
Good. Very good. Now, we can't have criminals like you roaming the streets. You will surrender to the police, won't you?
Yes, I will surrender to the police.
Oh, and when you do, you're going to do a silly little dance for them.
I say, you gave me a terrible fright. Muttering about a man named Ezio.
I was hypnotized by Enzio Capelli. Not a demon after all. Nor Italian, for that matter.
I suspected hypnotism from the very start. You must find the villain.
Alex surrendered to the police. What the hell, dude, this guy? Yeah, so that guy, the hypnotist, he's not actually Italian. He's just British. And he had some debts, so he sold his family heirlooms to a pawnbroker. And then to get them back, he's actually hypnotized people
Gave me a terrible
and
fright,
has
muttering about
given
a
them
man
instructions
named
to
Ezio.
go into the pawnbrokers and actually steal back what
I
he
was
had to
hypnotized
sell.
by Enzio Capelli,
And
not a demon after
when
all.
Evie or Jacob, depending on who you play the mission as, when
Nor
they start to
Italian, for that
investigate,
matter.
they basically get hypnotized themselves as
I
well.
suspected hypnotism from the
And
very
then
start. You must find
this
the
mission
villain.
is the recollection of what he actually said. Actually, sorry to hear about the crashes, dude. Frustrating when that happens. It really is. It was a strange one, too, because when the game froze, I couldn't even turn the mic by pressing the button on the controller. I couldn't even turn the mic on or off. Well, mute or unmute. And couldn't even press the home button or anything like that. And then through trying that, it just ultimately shut the console down. And then when I tried to load it back up by pressing the home button on the PlayStation, it didn't turn back on. So then I tried putting the cable into the controller, but it still wouldn't turn back on. So I had to turn it back on at the actual face of the console. And then when it loaded up, it had to repair itself. Maxie had a rough time with Tomb Raider and rage quit yesterday. You cannot get used to the controls, both tank and modern. You got too near the swinging blades and kept dying and forgetting to save. And of course, when you made a mistake, you went to load the game, but you accidentally saved the game instead. The L3 and R3 buttons for load and save confuse you at times. Oh, dude, I've definitely been there too as well. I've gone to do a quick save, but I've actually done a quick load, and the last save was like, sometimes like a level or two before. Well, not really two, but a level before, and things like that. But that's very, very frustrating sounding as well, especially with the controls, both the modern and the tank ones. Yeah, when I tried the modern controls, even though they're like how they are with Tomb Raider, Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld, the fact that the early games were grid-based design really doesn't match. But yeah, I don't blame you though for getting frustrated and just rage quitting. Maxi, oh yeah, you missed a pickup and you used the camera to find it but couldn't see it, so replay level 2 constant times. Oh dude, I don't blame you for that being frustrating too as well, like missing pickups and all that. Like, yeah, very time consuming. God forbid how you're going to do the run without getting bitten by a raptor for the clever girl trophy. That's cool that they called it that based on the quote from Jurassic Park. That's nice. But yeah, that's going to be very tricky. Something that might help in terms of like looking ahead, at least for like the layout, is using photo mode, because the photo mode in the remasters is pretty good. Like there are some walls that you might not be able to go through because they're based on having to get the key for it or whatnot. But there's a lot of room to move the camera and go back. So even if you wanted to do that for like reconnaissance or even like double checking previous areas, because you can basically make it go all the way back there as well. Yeah, the names are funny. Yeah, because that's something I haven't actually looked at yet, is what they've called the achievements slash trophies for those remasters. Actually, yeah, I should do that more often. Yeah, it comes in handy too, because sometimes there's like very tricky corridors and tunnels, especially in like Tomb Raider 3, for example, where there's a lot of crawl space tunnels to go through in maze-like areas.
You're going to stand watch while I ransack this house, aren't you? You're going to obey the bell, aren't you?
Yes, I'm going to obey the bell.
Actually, there was one called Why Did It Have to Be Snakes, where there are two snake statues in level 2. Very nice. Yeah, in Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation, there's an Indiana Jones reference where you find a skeleton and you find the whip of Indy. And I think the hat as well. Maxio, yeah, you saw that. Yeah, yeah. So I love it when they do Indiana Jones references in Tomb Raider. There's a lot of similarities in Tomb Raider 2 when the cult leader Marco Bartoli gets his hands on the dagger. It almost sounds exactly like they just took the audio from Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, where Mola Ram does the heart removal. That's why I like to sometimes call the Temple of Xi'an the Temple of Doom.
She's not allowed in here! Get off me! Get off!
This mission is also glitched in another way where dialogue randomly triggers depending on the alignment of the planets, I guess. Very inconsistent. And it's situations like this, in a playthrough like this, where it just really, really ruins things, because there's a lot of missions in this game where, as long as you don't get detected and you hide, any dialogue that is actually supposed to be will actually be played. But then you get missions like this where it just seems to randomize when it decides it wants dialogue to actually play versus not. Even if you do the same thing multiple times. See, and the audio's glitched again too.
Looking for money.
And of course, the dialogue would trigger when I'm fucking bloody talking over the top of it. Jesus Christ. Can't fucking win. Yeah, Maxi, like, that's happened before too, where there's been no dialogue for 10 minutes and I decide to talk and then the game's like, oh, fuck, we better say the dialogue now. Like, if it's dialogue I've already heard, I don't mind talking over it, of course, but if it's the initial first hearing of it, then again, I guess when a game like this was made, they weren't expecting someone to do a playthrough like what I'm doing.
Take anything made of silver.
See how the audio's just all fucking glitched to all hell? But so interesting that that dialogue related to the actual mission that we're on didn't trigger until I whistled for the enemy. So perhaps part of the reason why the dialogue isn't playing is because I'm not doing the actions that would make the character react generally. And the dialogue specific to this memory is tied to them being alerted by me or something. Anyway.
We mustn't allow anyone to get near Mr. Capelli.
Non-playable confused character, NPCs.
We mustn't allow anyone to get near Mr. Capelli.
Mr. Capelli says I won't remember this when I'm finished.
How friggin' stupid is that? The dialogue only triggers if you whistle for the enemies.
Is there somewhere else in the house?
I mean, that one makes sense for him to say that upon whistling. That makes sense. But for these other enemies to not say anything until I actually whistle, and they're not saying reactionary dialogue to being curious about who whistled, whereas Enzio is, so that's fine for his character. Alright, so now that we've sussed that out, what I do need to do is get detected by him on purpose. So we'll get detected by him on purpose to get the dialogue from doing that. And that can happen multiple times, so I'm going to do it multiple times to see if the dialogue just stays the same every time. So yeah, now comes the part of this mission, finally, after having sussed out dialogue before getting to Enzio, to actually be detected by him on purpose and do that part.
I'll put an end to that noise.
You You are very much mistaken. Aren't you, my child?
Yes, I'm very much mistaken. Hold on.
See that I'm not disturbed!
You are very much mistaken. Aren't you, my child?
Yes, I'm very much mistaken. Hold on.
Alright, so that's the same. Now this memory is very, very annoying, especially if you're doing a challenge or just playing normally, actually, where that happens every time, and it can actually happen even when he's not literally right in front of you as well.
What was that noise? Go take a look.
Was that dialogue different?
You are very much mistaken. Aren't you, my child?
Yes, I'm very much mistaken. Hold on.
I think someone's coming after me!
There we go. That is different dialogue too as well. Huh.
You are very much mistaken. Aren't you, my child?
Yes, I'm very much mistaken. Hold on.
Is there someone else in the house?
Alright, so that's dialogue we heard him say before. Okay, so now to actually do this.
You are very much mistaken. Aren't you, my child?
Yes, I'm very much mistaken. Hold on.
I think someone's coming after me.
What a fucking idiot.
Release me at once! I admit it. I'm not Italian. It was just for my act. Nobody wanted to see a British hypnotist.
I don't care.
I'll give you anything you want.
I would like you to be quiet. Are you a contemporary of Dr. Elliotson?
Never heard of the man.
Mesmerism as a criminal enterprise was not a bright idea.
How dare you? I'm a hypnotist.
Isn't like mesmerizing someone and hypnotizing someone the same? You'll be very careful with this mission too, because if, when you take him to the police station, you park the carriage in a spot that prevents you from getting him inside the building, even if you still have him in the carriage, he'll be able to hypnotize you again, which then puts you back here again.
My body doesn't bend that way.
Well, the good thing is, when we're doing this mission again, but as Jacob, I won't have to worry about trying to get the dialogue to trigger like I did for Evie.
Can we not work out an arrangement?
You will make reparations for your crimes and liberate the innocents you've used.
Alright, there we go. So we finally did that as Evie, covered as much dialogue as I could. Unfortunately, there are gaps in what I was sort of like trying to cover, but that can't be helped when there's glitches that are interfering. So now that we've done that as Evie, we're going to be doing it again as Jacob. I will, of course, be having Enzio detect Jacob on purpose to get Jacob's version of what he says when he gets discovered again and all that kind of stuff. So there'll still be a little bit of having to just wait and hang back and all that kind of stuff, but not 100% like I had to with Evie there. Thank you, Shaky, for clipping that moment. A bold escape. Very nice. Thank you for clipping that, dude. Alright, switch to Jacob, and then redo that memory again. And then get his version of his dialogue. Shaky, was his AI scripted to do that? Yeah, it was pretty finicky in that area. Like, you can't have Evie or Jacob climb the railings and stuff in that building for some reason. But climbing out the windowsill and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I guess his AI is scripted to go outside if the whistling happens from outside.
Truly no recollection of the events that landed you in a cell?
I remember what the other victims remember. A silver watch, the sound of a bell, and a sort of shadow.
A glint of silver and a tolling bell. Oh, hey. I must say, you look very tired.
Yes. I am so very, very tired.
Now you're going to do a little job of work for me, aren't you?
Now I'm going to do a little job of work for you.
You've cost me a bit of money, mate. So I think it's only fair that you replenish my coffers with donations from the good people of London. You will steal money for me, won't you?
Yes, I will steal money for you.
I talked a little bit over the dialogue of Charles Dickens there at the start, but his dialogue is the same, regardless of whether you're playing as Jacob or Evie. As long as I wasn't talking over Jacob's response, which I didn't.
How dare you! Leave me alone!
Hello there, Dex. Welcome. Things are going good, thank you. Been a lot of glitches. I had the game crash, and then straight after the game crashed, the console shut down, and I've had glitches that have interfered with covering dialogue, and I found out that there was a section where the dialogue only triggers if you whistle for an enemy and they go to investigate. But it's not their generic dialogue for going to investigate. It's specific to the actual memory. So yeah, apart from that though, going really well. We're doing this mission now as Jacob. I did it as Evie. So we're going to get Jacob's variations on dialogue and stuff. But yeah, it's going pretty good. How about yourself? Oh no, you're playing on what right now? On the PS5. Yeah. It's never done that before. Like, I've had the game crash, and then the game just shuts down, and it goes back to the main menu. Or the PlayStation menu, I should say. But in this case, it also locked me out of pressing anything on the controller. And when I actually tried to turn the console back on, I tried first with the wireless controller. I mean, it's... So I tried it with that, and it wouldn't turn back on by pressing the button. Then I put the cable into the controller and tried it, but it wouldn't turn back on. So I had to press the button on the console to turn it back on. And then it had to repair itself. So yeah, it was like a snowball effect.
Oi! Get away from me, you dodger!
Hey, Anmita, welcome back, dude. Syndicate's going well. I'm now doing this mission as Jacob. I finished it as Evie finally. Took a long time to do because of audio issues and glitches and all that kind of stuff. But now the good news is, as Jacob, I don't have to stop and listen for that dialogue a second time around. Dex damn crashes on the PS5, that seems peculiar. Yeah, I mean, it's also been like a lot of games in the past have. Sometimes restoring the license of the game will prevent it from crashing. But I've even had some games crash even after restoring the license. Cheers, Anmita. Thanks, dude. Hope work has been going well.
Help! Thief!
Good. Very good. Now, we can't have criminals like you roaming the streets. You will surrender to the police, won't you?
Yes. I will surrender to the police.
Oh, and when you do, you're going to do a silly little dance for them.
I say, you gave me a terrible fright. Muttering about a man named Ezio.
Enzio Capelli. Not a demon, but a hypnotist.
And he's not even Italian.
I suspected hypnotism from the very start. You must find the villain.
So Evie is like, and he's not Italian for that matter. And Jacob's like, he's not even Italian. So I like how they did that. They didn't just say, hey, we want you both to say the same dialogue in the exact same way. It's like, how about we write different dialogue for Jacob in response to stuff, and then have Evie say something that's separate, but can still be the same, you know, kind of information in the response, but just add that different flavor as well. Okay, so now what we need to do is get detected by the hypnotist on purpose to get the dialogue from that and Jacob's version of what he says. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to kill the enemies first, because I didn't realize until I did it, but if you kill all the enemies first inside the area where he is, and he doesn't detect you, then if you get detected by him, when it resets, it doesn't actually put all the enemies back in. So that really helps.
You're going to stand watch while I ransack this house, aren't you?
Yes. I'm going to stand watch while you ransack
I think
this
someone's coming
house.
after me.
You're going to obey the bell, aren't you?
Yes. I'm going to obey
I think
the
someone's
bell.
coming after me.
We are looking for money.
Take anything made of silver.
Keep an eye out for valuables. We are
Something's out
looking
there.
for money.
I shall look over here.
Fantastic. A strange noise.
Who's doing... Ah!
That wasn't in my head.
Tricks on me.
Alright, who gets detected by him on purpose to get Jacob's variation of what he says when the hypnotist catches him.
You are very much mistaken, aren't you, my child?
Yes, I am very much mistaken. Oh, wait. No, I'm not.
What's interesting is if you do the previous mission related to this Enzio as, let's say, Jacob, but then you do this next one that follows on from it, called Recollections, the game will still act as if the character you've now switched to do this also got arrested. So I thought that was quite funny. Dex, you're getting sleepy, very sleepy. You're going to do a little job of work for me, aren't you?
I can smell your fear.
I'll soon be smelling your blood. Better take a look. I know you're there. There's no point hiding like a coward.
Get your hands off me! I admit it. I'm not Italian. It was just for my act. Nobody wanted to see a British hypnotist.
Oh, shut up.
I'll give you anything you want.
I want you to shut your mouth. Do you know a Dr. John Elliotson?
Never heard of the man.
Did you really think mesmerism would work?
How dare you? I'm a hypnotist. This is really quite painful.
He said something different when I did that as Evie, which now makes me think, does he have different things that he says?
Is this really necessary?
Time to confess and free the people under your silly spell.
And there we go, that's that one now done as Jacob. What I might do is actually take a break. And I'll make it a 15-minute break. While on my break, I'll have Jacob look out the train window.
A letter? For me?
Alright, so I'm going to go on a 15-minute break. Dex, nothing is true. Everything is permitted, to include breaks. Exactly. Definitely. Alrighty then. I'll be right back in 15 minutes. Alrighty then, back from my break. Oh, this audio glitch. What the hell? It's carried over out of that memory into the game in general. Hopefully, I don't have to close the game down. Otherwise, that means the stream ends, which would mean I'd call it a stream day. But maybe not, hopefully. It was, Dex. Yeah, I did have a lovely break. It was really good. Oh no, the bleeding effect strikes again. Yeah, hopefully going to the title and going back in actually fixes that. Because otherwise, there's no point continuing with it like that. And if I do have to end the stream, wouldn't be in the mood to keep going after the crash that happened earlier as well. So let us see. But it was funny because Jacob's dialogue when he said, "A letter for me," was fine, but when I actually stood near Evie, her dialogue sounded very, very weird. The audio glitch does something to the audio where even characters that are literally in your face sound like they're miles away.
A letter? For me?
I had trouble catching a bus today. Did you have anything to do with that?
Good, that's better.
Don't you have a nicer outfit than that? Good to see you, Jacob.
Ah, Jacob. Hello. I do so love doing research.
Looks like we're in for quite a day, Gov. We need the districts to contribute some tin. I could do with a cuppa. I walked up Parliament Hill yesterday.
Beautiful view up there, ain't it?
Did something.
When the wind...
Ooh, I'm feeling a bit ropey this morning. You look a member of the Leisured Rich.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Heard you were down at the Transit Authority. Not to worry. I left it in perfectly good shape before you got there. Fetching outfit, I must say. Something troubling you, Evie, old girl? Finally took care of Lucy Thorne? About bloody time, dear sister.
Hello, Miss Fry. I trust all has been well. I've been distracted by these ancient maps of China. That's a fetching outfit, if I do say so.
I wish you a pleasant afternoon, miss. Not much brass in our pockets. Check the ledger. Right old sauce box she was.
Will this day never end? Got a few quid to your name now, eh?
Okay, so there's a mission I want to go back into for, because I just remembered that when I did the mission where there's the pictures, the caricatures of Charles Darwin being put around and you had to go and collect them, there was some dialogue between some NPCs seated at a table that it sounded like it was new dialogue, but I don't know for certain until I actually go back in and try. But because I remember the general area where it was, it means that I can more accurately pinpoint where it was. So we'll just go back into the Charles Darwin mission cruel caricature, just for the purpose of using that as a way to get the dialogue. Because it's in a part of the game map that I think might have some dialogue foreshadowing what we'll be doing, or elements of what's happening in the story when the story shifts to those boroughs.
We are not able.
Yeah, 30.
Enjoy a paper in the meantime.
I'm here for your benefit. Save yourself time and money.
Come
We've been waiting for ages.
Excuse me, what about me?
My savings are as good as gone. It's just not fair, is it?
Me exhort you. You're exhorting Mr. Stevens.
Ah!
Try that again, I think.
Hang on. Where's the rest?
You won't find it anywhere else.
Waiting to be cut down!
Now be a big boy and come to terms with that fact.
Go on, pike it. You're both paid.
This is the best match I've ever seen. What have we here? Only the...
Splendid. And it's true, he threw it right in the mud. And he just...
Come on.
It's not a death. Right you are, sir. Whatever she's doing there, I want... Do you think it's a crime?
Don't make me come over! I shouldn't be here. Can't. I need more time.
Come
on.
on. And he just scarpered.
Blockheads around here have big ears.
Please, sir, I beg of you just a moment while I help these people.
Which one to choose? There are so many possibilities.
Another round to celebrate. Won't be long until Gilbert has a son of his own. You'll be a grandfather, Michael.
Mad Mike, a grandfather? Where is time gone? Down the third tunnel, that's where. Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm as limp as a wet noodle.
Said the old man to his wife.
I think this should be my last. My son's coming home to introduce his new wife.
Gilbert's married?
Another round to celebrate.
Yeah, of course Gilbert's married, didn't you know? Everyone knows. The entire city of London knows.
Onward, go.
Immediately, sir. Immediately, sir. He blew his nose into it.
Hup, hup, hold up.
I thought it was this memory. I thought it might have been related to the talk about... Oh yeah, Disraeli, that's right. That was the name I was thinking of. But maybe it wasn't in this memory. Because I did this, and then I did the Charles Dickens memory Hell's Bells, and then I did the memory Recollection. Maybe it was in this. What am I doing? Not quit that. Oh yeah, that's what I want. Quit replay, there we go. Either that or it was in that memory that I was just in, but I can't remember where it was. But it didn't sound like dialogue that was just for that mission alone. It sounded like it could trigger anywhere in that burrow as well. Kearney, Detroit, become pigeon messenger. That reminds me in that part of that game where there's like an apartment and there's just pigeons flying everywhere. Dex, you still need to get the platinum in this game. You think you have 2 or 3 trophies left. Well, that's good, though, that you only have 2 or 3.
There's been a spate of rather intriguing thefts about town recently.
Hey there, Crooked. How's it going, dude?
Good English names.
Thank you.
But Helga wants the child to have a German name.
What's that man done?
Rob the pawnbrokers down the road.
A demon made me do it. I can't remember much. That's what's so queer. I've never...
Yeah! Come on! Come on! Move it! Faster! Move it! Faster! Come on! Yeah! Easy, easy.
Okay, pretty busy here, so didn't get a chance to get back to chat earlier when you first joined. But you're doing good, thanks. Hope Syndicate is going well today. Oh, that's no trouble at all, Crooked, that's for sure. Glad to hear that you're doing good. That's awesome. Syndicate's going well, except for the game crashing, which was then followed directly by the console crashing. And then there was a lot of audio issues with the dialogue in the mission where you have to deal with Enzio Capelli. So that was annoying. But otherwise it's going good. I've been doing some of the side content. I did the Charles Dickens memory, Hell's Bells, and then Recollection. I also did the Charles Darwin caricature one. But there's some dialogue that was from some NPCs that I think I came across in the memory where you're going after Enzio, but it could have been the other one, but it could have been this one.
Several weeks ago, he was forced to pawn his family heirlooms, debts. I'll have the address of the last person who redeemed something of his. A lovely pearl necklace. That helpful?
Not again! Stop her! Stop! Somebody stop that thief! Someone of their stature would say that.
Where am I?
You took something from a pawn shop.
Someone's up to no good.
My only lead is this mysterious buyer.
Geranium.
Crooked, you finished Last of Us 2 yesterday, and what a game that was. You can confidently say that it's become one of your favourite stories and cinematic experience in gaming. Nice progress. It's kind of funny how fast the thief in that dress is. GG's, dude, on finishing The Last of Us Part 2. It's definitely one of those games, too, that I haven't actually played it myself in full, but I've seen enough of it to know that it's a pretty long game. Like, there's a lot to it. I don't know if it's too much longer than the first game or not, but that's good that you enjoyed it. I've seen the ending, so I already know how that ends, and it's one of those really, really sort of like depressing kind of things, you know, and it's another example of the price of getting revenge and the loss that comes with it, what you sacrifice that you might not even get back, you know, so there's that about it. And it is funny too, it's like the camera as well will fuck you over in that chase sequence, because even if you remember, and even if you try to tackle the target straight away, the game purposefully makes you just walk, you know, so it's very contrived like that.
This chap might lead me to the demon.
Okay, so I can't remember where it was I heard the dialogue that I think I hadn't heard before, but I think I might know an area that could potentially have something, but it's annoying because this target can run off.
I think they're referring to you. Move it on, or I'll move you along.
Okay, so it's in this area, Westminster, and it's about here. Alright. Thanks for the nice progress as well, Crooked. Appreciate it. Lizzie, you're being left to your own devices later today. Oh, yeah. To be able to have some independence then.
You ought to be scared of what I'll do.
What's that you said?
I'll grant you.
There must be some explanation. This city, rough spilled blood at every turn.
Don't whinge, mate. It's feeble.
It's just not fair, is it?
He's my son, you can't.
Don't act as though you don't have a bit of drapery, you lying.
That's the difference between you and me, my friend.
The difference between you and me is that you are a snake. How dare you? How dare you see what the...
Yes,
They do seem to mean you.
because of your venomous tongue. They think I should be confined to a lock hospital. I told you about my one dalliance in confidence.
The firm has a right to know if anyone is in danger of infection from you.
Bollocks!
Don't stand so near. You think I'm not fit for promotion?
That's correct.
How shocking, then, that they would decide to name me head accountant.
Well, congratulations, my lord.
Well, congratulations, my lord. I'd heard that dialogue before, but I wanted to hang around until that dialogue, specifically in that gesture, happened again. The way he does that sort of like bow down, mockingly.
Walk on, girl.
The Zia parents are going to be gone all day for their 30th anniversary. That's definitely a lot of time. That's for sure. 30th anniversary.
Not for you, you flimp. I'm arresting you.
All right.
Lead the way. I ain't taking my eyes off you.
Try to understand. He's only one man. I can't even ask him to address the issue lest I risk exposing myself.
No, he's
I can't believe someone of their stature would say that. There must have been a reason. Yes, exactly. Their stature. They wouldn't behave like that.
He said that he felt like he was
Come now, no need to apologize.
Lovely day.
Somebody call the coppers?
This is outright uncouth. We live in a civilized society.
I just had these trousers.
It's really as simple as that.
Shouldn't you be at home with her then?
No.
I'm frightened, Tim. I'm really frightened.
Our lads will stop him. You'll see.
Lizzie, all you care about is you're glad your father is going to be gone. Yeah, that's fair enough as well. If you're not getting on with one parent and, you know, feels better when they're not there.
She's a French spy. This proves it.
Well, I don't see anything about politics, but...
Never liked her.
Honestly, you're being
Interference in politics?
There's a very good reason indeed.
Darling, look!
Pay him no.
My condolences. And these
It's
lovely
not what you said on our
marigolds.
wedding
Say
day.
farewell with cyclamens.
He's my son, you can't.
I will do
Send
whatever I
1,000
can.
messages without saying a word.
Makes several good points. It certainly cuts to the heart of them.
Huh?
Give me, sir. I'm a bit slow.
Not again.
Travel much, then?
Nearly so much as I'd like to.
I want to see, I want to see!
Absolutely lovely.
Head off me, missus.
Through it again.
Travel much, then?
Nearly so much as I'd like to.
Huh?
That you said?
That's not to say you both have bad names.
We're proud of our name.
Watch it.
It's been far too...
Another time, perhaps.
Very good English names.
Thank you.
But Helga wants the child.
Oh, it's the latest news from abroad. Africa. Oh, interesting.
Do you really follow it?
There must be something of
Politics.
interest
Right.
here.
There's a very good reason indeed.
Now I feel like
We need all the manpower we
Place names you allowed to confuse you or a window.
show a little respect. Sir? Let's not forget. Yes, all...
Thomas, was it?
Your book is law.
there is a reason. Oh, come on, hurry.
Can you find enough? What are the... We're proud of our names.
Very good English names.
Thank you.
damn your two left feet.
Those cheap cigars you smoke. Oh, please.
Oh, the notices do seem somewhat positive.
Oh, it will, really.
Hey, more than this arse and a lot
Sample a
sooner.
range of flavours. Enjoy Madagascar vanilla.
Streets aren't safe tonight. My ma saw a man get pinked over a locket he found in the
We
mud.
go back to work and become wiser for the wear.
Does it matter?
That's all anyone can do.
We should be out there, putting Nebuchadnezzar out to grass. We have enough coin between us to get him fat.
Do you really want to deliver posts to the toffs your whole life? We're meant for better things, mate.
We should be out there, putting Nebuchadnezzar out to grass. We have enough coin between us to get him
We
fat.
go back to work and become wiser for the wear. That's all anyone can do.
We should be out there, putting Nebuchadnezzar out to grass. We have enough coin between us to get him fat.
Dex, those cheap cigars you smoke. Don't think you ever remember hearing that in all your hours in Syndicate, but now you've heard it many a time. Yeah, that's interesting dialogue from the street urchin too, because the street urchin is like basically saying that their throat is sore from having to yell so often, and then the other street urchin is like, that's because of those cheap cigars you smoke.
I made Eunice a promise. Another day
I think I'll take to fatherhood like a duck to water.
Nearly some much as I'd like to.
Then I think you've got a street urchin dialogue where there's one of them that keeps on trying to convince people of stuff like fairies existing and that milk can make you sick. And that milk can make you sick comment, it was one where it took a while for me to think about this, but perhaps that is referencing lactose intolerancy, which I don't know when that became something that people recognized as a thing. Could remind you of seeing some old photographs from the 19th century of child workers. They look like they were in their 40s by looking at their faces. Yeah, dude, that's the thing too. Like the conditions of the environment, and also the fact that they were put to work at such a young age in factories. Doing things that you would only expect adults to have to do for a job. And all that kind of stuff. It's just crazy to think, isn't it?
Snapdragon!
Sorry, madam, fresh out of rabbit today, but I can give you a nice energy.
I find it fascinating.
The place names confuse me.
You just need to imagine a map in your mind.
Only for you.
Sail on all rifles and patent revolvers. High quality custom weaponry. Visit Jackie King for details. Last British convict ship reaches Australia. The Black Wolf frigate Hougoumont has reached the port of Fremantle after 89 days at sea. Among the prisoners aboard were 62 Irish radicals involved in last year's uprising.
Where did you get that dress?
Trickster and thief threatens London. Is Johnny Boiler a man or a myth? Read it here. Sail on all rifles and patent revolvers. High quality custom weaponry. Visit Jackie King for details. Mr. Wilkie Collins' new novel, The Moonstone, already in its second edition. Read the notices of what our correspondent calls the best sensation story since the murders in the Rue Morgue.
Brother. Not dead yet, I hope. Only for you. You bring us house in me.
Omnibuses off the streets. Cabbies increase fares. No end in sight for travel problems.
You like how I set that up for you?
More on the omnibus crisis. No buses to be seen. Passengers forced to walk. Omnibus companies on the rocks. Crowds wait for hours. Enjoy a paper in the meantime.
Hey there, Dumbledore. How's your day going today?
Who killed Pearl Attaway and Malcolm Milner? Police remain in doubt.
Who killed Pearl Attaway? No idea. Got no idea at all.
Bus feuds end in bloodshed. Transportation
Sarah,
titans
we're looking through the Twindo. The Twindo. The Nintendo would be the console that they would have.
Omnibuses off the street.
How's it going, Zareth?
Cabbies increase fares. No end in sight for travel problems.
You like how I set that up for you?
More on the omnibus crisis. No buses to be seen. Passengers forced to walk.
Crooked Pearl Attaway got driven over by a bus.
Omnibuses off the streets.
Which would be ironic if that's how she died.
No end in sight for travel problems.
I guess she would lose her buses. Could get that Jacob control. That's it. But then again, there could be heaps of people in London named Jacob. So who's to say it was actually Jacob Fry?
Hathaway found dead on a Starrick & Co. train. Investigation in progress.
Yeah, crooked touche.
How's this grab ya? No buses
Thank you.
to be seen. Passengers forced to walk.
Sam, you look as ill as me brother. Have you drunk any milk lately? What does? Our milk smelled awful bad. But then Mum put this white powder and stirred up the jug, and the smell went away. It's bad magic, and I think that's what's been making me brother ill. Milker? That's right. Tell your Mum you drink the milk, and then give it to the cat and see which one of you lives longer. I suppose. You're right, Sam. You look as ill as me brother. Have you drunk any milk lately? What does? Our milk smelled awful bad. But then Mum put this white powder and stirred up the jug, and the smell went away. It's bad magic, and I think that's what's been making me brother ill. Milker? That's right. Tell your Mum you drink the milk, and then give it to the cat and see which one of you lives longer. I suppose. Well, you're just ripe with strange facts today. So you do think I'm mad then? You know, I'm telling you all this for your own good. Well, I also think green fabric can kill you. See what I mean? What you talk about is, well, mad. You're a good chap, Frankie, but people won't believe me if you go on like that. But I'm warning the people of London. If I don't tell him, it will save him from eating plaster and exploding dresses. So she sent me out here to think about what I said. Looked me dead in the eye, Mum did, and pointed to the door. She thinks I've gone mad, I reckon. But they're real. I know it. I've seen them. And I ain't mad. You can see them in sunspots, floating on the wind. See? Just there. It's just disappointing. I'm not just doing this to show off. You know how it is. Grown-ups just don't understand how kids think. You're right there. How'd you see them? The fairies. There's another one. There. She's real, I swear it. Oh, look at it go. There. Incredible. Well, you're just ripe with strange facts today. So you do think I'm mad then? You know, I'm telling you all this for your own good. Well, I also think green fabric can kill you. See what I mean? What you talk about is, well, mad. You're a good chap, Frankie, but people won't believe me if you go on like that. But I'm warning the people of London. If I don't tell him, it will save him from eating plaster and exploding dresses. Well, you're just ripe with strange facts today.
This is part of the conversation that I was talking about, Dex, but they're not saying the part about where it's like, you know, fairies exist, milks make you sick, what next? The incredulity of talking about, like, you know, milk will make you sick.
I also think green fabric can kill you. See what I mean? What you talk about is...
Green fabric can kill you, and you got to watch out for exploding dresses, apparently, in 1868.
But I'm warning the people of London. If I don't tell him, it will save him from eating plaster and exploding dresses. You're right, Sam. You look as ill as me brother.
Oh, nice, Dex. So your account was created 11 years, 7 months, and 24 days and 7 hours ago. Zareth, thank you very, very much for the 90 stream streak. Thank you very much. They see you streaking. Wait, you're not a great assassin then. Stealth failed. That is true. And that's true, yeah, you're 10 off 100. That's really cool. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, Zereth, so your account was created 9 years, 1 month, 22 days, and 9 hours ago. Wonder what mine is. Crooked, so yours was created 13 years, 1 month, 17 days, and 14 hours ago. Holy damn shit, Crooked. That is a long time, damn. Zereth, also, someone left the sky open. Oh no. Don't tell Chicken Little. Does you believe exploding dresses was actually a thing? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised when you think about stuff that can go wrong with, products, and maybe there was something in the fabric that was reacting with something in the environment. Zara, thank you for the 4 years, 1 month, 20 days, and 5 hours of followage. Thank you very, very much. Lizzie, so your account was created 6 years, 4 months, 8 days, and 13 hours ago. Crooked Lol, yeah, that was when League of Legends started getting big, so all the pros were streaming on Twitch. Oh, yeah. The League of Legends?
Have you drunk any milk lately? What does... I pointed to the door. She thinks I've gone mad, I reckon.
Still keeping well, miss? Good on ya.
I don't borrow money, you then cry. Come now! I see that glint in your eye.
It's complicated.
How are you there, Evie?
Is that better?
No.
They actually don't even remember signing up initially. You didn't actually start using Twitch on the regular until like 2018 or 2019. Oh, that's fair too as well, like, because whatever you wanted to join it for in the first place, you might have only took advantage of that like a certain number of times or only for a certain amount of time, and then just sort of like went off and did other stuff and didn't come back to it till then. Hey Lucinda, good morning. How's your morning going? Syndicate's going well, although this is actually the second stream today. The game froze, and then the game caused the console to shut down, and then had trouble getting it to turn back on without actually pressing the button on the console. And then when it loaded back up, it said it was repairing the console. So then, when that was all sorted, I started another stream. And then I had some audio glitches happening in one of the missions I was trying to do the dialogue for as Jacob and Evie. And the triggering of dialogue was weird because the enemies wouldn't say their dialogue until I whistled. And it wasn't the generic, "Who's that?" dialogue, it was actual dialogue specific to that memory. It was the one with that hypnotist, which is an asshole of a guy to deal with in and of itself as well. But apart from that, though, it's been going good. I've done a few missions as both Jacob and Evie. I did a Charles Darwin mission, and I also did 2 Charles Dickens missions because they were the hypnotist one, because there's 2 about him that are separated. And I had another outfit that I unlocked for Evie in yesterday's stream when I assassinated Lucy Thorne. But I wanted to wait until this stream to have her wear it because I wanted to have as many, hours in a stream with her wearing this outfit as possible to cover it as part of the playthrough.
Roses for love, lilies for pride.
Because, oh my god, that Stream Elements command. Yeah, that's a really old command, that one. Lucinda, what? Yeah, it was just so weird. It was just so weird. Usually if the game freezes, it shuts down. But it was a bad enough of a crash, apparently, for the console to be like, fuck this, I'm giving up too.
stand for this. I'll go to the police. This is extortion.
Omnibus company's on the rocks. Crowds wait for hours. Enjoy a paper in the meantime.
Listen, this sounds like the console's probably the problem if it had to do a repair, but hard to say. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Yeah, that's a good point too. It might have been the console having something and then it caused the game to crash before it decided to actually shut itself down.
Irish home rule?
Right away.
Listen, about the dialogue thing afterwards sounds like a game issue. Yeah, it was weird too because even after finishing that memory, when I had Jacob on the train, his dialogue about the letter was fine, but then when I had him go near Evie, her dialogue sounded like it was miles and miles and miles away and had like a very tinny effect to it, which was what was happening in that memory. But thankfully, I just had to exit to the title screen and then come back into the game, and it fixed it. I thought, oh great, don't tell me I have to shut the game down.
What's that you said?
Thank you very, very much for leaving the lurk, Crooked. I appreciate that, dude.
What the bloody hell is wrong with you?
Dex, do you think because you're doing such a non-traditional type of playthrough, your game save is corrupted, unhappy, in a weird state? I mean, not really, to be honest. Although you never know with this game as well what will actually cause problems. Would definitely like to highly recommend people check out Crocodile's channel. He most recently finished his first playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. He played the remastered version. He also played the first game as well. He's a big fan of the Assassin's Creed series. He's doing a historical order playthrough of not just Assassin's Creed games though, but other ones that are set in different time periods. And he's organized them into timeline order. So very inventive and massive undertaking to do something like that. Great streamer, so definitely recommend. Zereth, just console the console consolingly. And consolidate. Dex Crocodile streams, oh nice, you'll check him out. Yeah, I think he streamed once or twice.
Those who say money can't buy happiness ain't shot to you. Can't see the latest sales away from an excellent purchase.
Latest sales and greatest deals.
Right off the boat, direct from France. You won't find it anywhere else.
Deep
Don't be
discounts
shy.
on all essential
Give in
goods
to
and
temptation.
services.
Those who say money can't buy happiness ain't shot to you.
Come have a look. I'm here for your
Don't be
benefit.
shy.
Save
Give in
yourself
to
hard money.
temptation. Buy here. It will bring happiness to your entire family. You won't regret your choice.
Come take a look.
Whatever you're looking for, I have it in stock. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
Anywhere else in London.
Make me an offer. Anything on the table, I'll give you for it.
Now's the time. Come and buy the most beautiful products in London.
Look here.
The world's greatest bargains are here. They ain't next door. Don't be shy. Give in to temptation. Those who say money can't buy happiness ain't shocked here. Your pennies away from an excellent purchase. Don't be shy. Give in to temptation. Those who say money can't buy happiness ain't shocked here. Your pennies away from an excellent purchase. Fine ladies and kind gentlemen, I have good prices for bulk purchases. The most beautiful objects in London are here, nowhere else. I can see you think it's a bit expensive, but that's because it's the very best.
Everything you
Your kids are gonna love them. They marvel at the smallest things. And by the way, don't buy anything from that geezer over there. He's got scabies.
Ah, so I had heard this dialogue before, but there was also other dialogue that he said that I hadn't heard before. Crooked, Dex, that's unusual. You heard he's new to Twitch. Crooked is new to Twitch. What's this Twitch you speak of? Is it some kind of dancing website?
Come on, you silly man.
Yeah.
She don't want to be seen, if you ask me.
In the most dangerous pub in London. Where? It makes me so angry. Of course what's the plan?
He's like, so, what's the plan then?
This place is full of them.
Well, the plan is to get a boat and go to Tahiti and harvest mangoes. That's like the greatest plan that you could ever plan to have. Dex is when you're really tired and your eye starts to move rapidly, involuntarily. Ah, that's what it is. That's an interesting sight.
The concept of the secret ballot is...
It's so funny how the channel used to, like, not the channel, the website used to be called Justin TV.
Just because you're over there doesn't mean
Looks like trouble is brewing.
What you hiding from, miss?
Governor of the bank.
Oh shit, this is part of the burrow activity.
Good lord.
This is becoming a riot.
Cabbies increase fares. No end in sight for travel problems.
Cigars, cigarillos, a bit of refreshment. What harm can it do? Let us show you. You'll see.
More on the omnibus crisis. No buses to be seen.
Fabricating evidence, are you?
This is not a fabrication. Walk into any factory and you'll see for yourself.
My apologies. I meant no offence.
This is all just so shocking.
Off the street. Cabbies increase
We outline our thoughts on the church here in easy-to-read, free eye. I understand.
Does he know that reference? Oh, you do? Yeah. I didn't realize it was a reference to something. Dex, we've come a long way since... We've come a long way since. This game does have the coolest traversal. The grappling hook is so fun. It definitely can be. I like to use it for quick escapes. When you have enemies that are basically trying to kill you and you just want to get out of the area quickly. Also, the zip line assassination can be fun to do as well. In terms of like traversing regularly, I very rarely use it. Unless it's like a specific mission, then I'll have like the rope launcher used and then like use it as a zip line. Dex, yeah, it's just really great to get up high quickly instead of the normal slow crawl. Yeah, like some of the buildings have like a lot of different elements to them as well, which can be tricky to navigate. Oh, I see, Lizzie. Sorry, I completely didn't realize that's what you were referencing. That you were, yeah. When I referenced Red Dead Redemption with the whole thing about a plan and go to Tahiti and get the mangoes, and then you referenced Marvel, the Captain America reference. Yep. Now I get it. Now I'm on the same page. Ah, I didn't want to equip that. Oops. Just wanted to upgrade it. Because I'm wondering if the reason it keeps on reminding me about these other outfits is because I haven't upgraded them all. I don't know, it can't be then. Because this outfit hasn't been upgraded, yet it doesn't get a exclamation mark near it. It must just be the legacy outfits or otherwise very specific, special outfits that it keeps wanting to remind me about. But maybe if I upgrade them, it'll stop reminding me about those ones.
I suppose we'll simply have to agree to disagree. I suppose we'll simply have to agree to disagree. Now look here. The concept of the secret ballot is far superior to the intimidation game we currently refer to as the electoral process.
Listen to you. Secret ballot. Next thing you'll be suggesting a vote for every man.
And woman. Every citizen shall have a right to representation, to see their will reflected in our laws and know that their voices are heard. It is a mark of a just and civilized society.
The mark of anarchy and madness, more like.
Denying the will of the populace is what's mad. Why should we not all have a say in our own governance? What calamity do you fear,
That the country would descend into chaos. Tyranny of the majority would see all we've achieved laid to waste as each man and woman declares their approach the best.
That's disingenuous and you know it. There are still systems in place to guard against what you've described. The Houses of Parliament, the Privy Council, common sense to name but a few.
This is rich. The man who seeks to give everyone the vote, lecturing me on common sense.
I suppose we'll simply have to agree to disagree. Now look here. The concept of the secret ballot is far superior to the
Okay, so I wanted to listen to that dialogue because the dialogue I thought I might have heard earlier in one of the memories I did. I wanted to check if it was from that conversation. There's also another conversation that happens between two friends who debate each other on a variety of different topics. So I'm thinking that could also be the other potential NPC type of conversation that what I thought I heard could have been a part of.
Any moment now.
What's he lurking about for?
No offense, my dear, but I believe there is a reason.
It's a lovely thought, my little schemer.
What the fuck? You okay there, Jacob?
Stay clear of that fellow. I do.
And why would your father object to me? I'm rich, influential.
I taste cat, you rank. No, it's mutton, I promise you.
Fuck
Fuck me.
I detect a whiff of danger in the air. Methinks it's time to leave.
I just cannot tell you how very grateful I am. I just cannot tell you how very grateful I am.
Come on now.
This is your last bout. Enjoy. Oh, enjoy carving you. Give my regards to the devil. Get your tongue out. This is your last bout. Enjoy. He's all even in one case.
I'll gut you like a feather.
Oh, enjoy carving you. Snap his bloody neck. Stop that man!
Hello, Borgie. How's things?
Come on, you silly man.
Oh, nice. That's good to hear.
Not with our luck. I'm frightened, Tim. I'm really
Don't worry,
frightened.
our lads will stop them. You'll see.
That'll be 8 pence.
8p? That's robbery.
Oh no, we need
It's
to find
fine, really.
shelter.
You're doing me up.
Now, sir, it's a fair price. And the gentleman doesn't object, do you?
Someone help! Stop that thief!
Well, now that you mention it,
Of course he don't. Now, take this ham, only 6p half pound.
6p? You're whipping the cat. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Why, I'd think it was the height of the bloody French Revolution at those prices.
may I please just buy some meat?
Give it a rest, do.
Enough, sir.
I'm only trying to help you.
And I'm only trying to buy a sausage.
Fine, let him rob you then.
Clear off with you, chum.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, we need to find shelter.
I'd like a brace of rabbits, please.
Sorry, madam, fresh out of rabbit today, but I can give you a nice air to jug.
I suppose it'll have to do.
And you, sir.
Not with our luck.
Half a pound of sausage, please.
Right, you are, sir. Half a pound of lovely mince. That'll be 8 pence.
8p? That's robbery.
It's fine, really.
You're doing me up.
Now, sir, it's a fair price. And the gentleman doesn't object, do you?
Look! Oh, dear Lord, it's
Well, now that
huge.
you mention it,
Of course he don't. Now, take this ham, only 6p half pound.
6p? You're whipping the cat. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Why, I'd think it was the height of the bloody French Revolution at those prices.
may I please just buy some meat?
Give it a rest, do.
Enough, sir.
I'm only trying to help you.
And I'm only trying to buy a sausage.
Fine, let him rob you then.
Clear off with you, chum.
Sorry about that.
I've read the pamphlets, dear. All we have to do is remember...
I'd like a brace of rabbits, please.
Sorry, madam, fresh out of rabbit today, but I can give you
Zareth,
a nice
I
air
can't
to
thank you
jug.
enough. Run away screaming.
And you,
Yeah.
sir.
Half a pound of sausage, please.
Right, you are, sir. Half a pound of lovely mince. That'll be 8 pence.
8p?
Zareth, you're trying. You really am. Cries while banging the gavel.
It's fine, really.
You're doing me up.
Now, sir, it's a fair price. And the gentleman doesn't object, do you?
There it is. Look! Oh,
Well, now
dear
that you
Lord,
mention
it's
it,
huge.
Of course he don't. Now, take this ham, only 6p half pound.
6p? You're whipping the cat. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Why, I'd think it was the height of the bloody French Revolution at those prices.
may I please just buy some meat?
Give it a rest, do.
Enough, sir.
I'm only trying to help you.
And I'm only trying to buy a sausage.
Fine, let him rob you then.
Clear off with you, chum.
Sorry about that.
Why can't they just leave us be?
I don't see anything.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
This goose is mine.
No such thing. I ordered that bird and also 2 fattened hens.
Sorry, no ends today.
Why not?
Here, those were promised to me.
Poppycock.
And my goose?
But the ends were all sold early this morning.
Where is it?
Outrageous.
I don't know, dear.
Nonsense.
Now, what about a nice duck?
Do I look like I want a duck?
It's a lovely duck.
I don't care if it's fit for the Queen's table. I want a bloody goose.
This is horrible. We're all gonna die.
The goose is mine, actually.
I'll be damned if it is. I ordered it and 2 hens last week.
There's nothing I can do, sir.
Nothing?
What may I get you today, sir?
How about a rope to string you up with, you villain?
So what?
It won't get us here. Don't worry.
Your beef was spoilt right through. My boy nearly died.
Impossible. I butcher my beef fresh every day.
Look here, I want a ham.
I can't see
Right you are, sir. Right away.
I don't know, dear.
There it is.
Did you not hear me? This meat is poisoned.
Well, I still want a ham.
Over here.
We have
I'd
to
like
keep
half a
calm,
dozen
dear.
sausages.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, the pork ones, please.
Oh no, we need
Certainly,
to find
madam.
shelter.
What?
Will you poison this good woman's family too?
I assure you, sir, all my meat is perfectly safe.
Oh, no,
Perhaps
we
I'll
need to
shop
find shelter.
elsewhere.
No, I suppose not.
Go on, look. Does that look spoiled to you? One at a time, please. One at a time.
This goose is mine.
No such thing. I ordered that bird and also 2 fattened hens.
Sorry, no ends today.
Why not?
Here, those were promised to me.
Calm, dear.
Poppycock.
We'll be fine.
And my goose?
But the ends were all sold early this morning.
Outrageous.
There's plenty of time.
Nonsense.
Now, what about a nice duck?
No, we need to
Do
find
I look
shelter.
like I want a duck?
Don't worry, dear.
It's a lovely duck.
I don't care if it's fit for the Queen's table. I want a bloody goose.
I can't see anything.
The goose is mine, actually.
I'll be damned if it is. I ordered it and 2 hens last week.
There's nothing I can do, sir.
Nothing?
One at a time, please. One at a time.
This goose is mine.
No such thing. I ordered that bird and also 2 fattened hens.
Sorry, no hens today.
Why not?
Those were promised to me.
Poppycock.
And my goose?
But the hens were all sold early this morning.
Outrageous.
Nonsense.
Now, what about a nice duck?
Do I look like I want a duck?
It's a lovely duck.
I don't care if it's fit for the Queen's table. I want a bloody goose.
The goose is mine, actually.
I'll be damned if it is. I ordered it and 2 hens last week.
There's nothing I can do, sir.
Nothing?
I'd like a brace of rabbits, please.
Sorry, madam, fresh out of rabbit today, but I can give you a nice air to jug.
I suppose it'll have to do.
And you, sir?
Half a pound of sausage, please.
Right you are, sir. Half a pound of lovely mince. That'll be 8 pence.
8 pence? That's robbery.
It's fine, really.
You're doing me up.
Now, sir, it's a fair price. And a gentleman doesn't object, do you?
Well, now that you mention it...
Of course he don't. Now, take this ham. Only 6 pence half pound.
6 pence? You're whipping the cat. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Why, I'd think it was the height of the bloody French Revolution at those prices.
May I please just buy some meat?
Give it a rest, do.
Enough, sir.
I'm only trying to help you.
And I'm only trying to buy a sausage.
Fine, let him rob you then.
Clear off with you, chum.
Sorry about that.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
This goose is mine.
No such thing. I ordered that bird and also 2 fattened hens.
Sorry, no hens today.
Why not?
Those were promised to me.
Poppycock.
And my goose?
But the hens were all sold early this morning.
Outrageous.
Nonsense.
Now, what about a nice duck?
Do I look like I want a duck?
It's a lovely duck.
I don't care if it's fit for the Queen's table. I want a bloody goose.
The goose is mine, actually.
I'll be damned if it is. I ordered it and 2 hens last week.
There's nothing I can do, sir.
Nothing?
What may I get you today, sir?
How about a rope to string you up with, you villain?
So what?
Your beef was spoilt right through. My boy nearly died.
Impossible. I butcher my beef fresh every day.
Look here, I want a ham.
Right you are, sir. Right away.
Did you not hear me? This meat is poison.
Well, I still want a ham.
Over here. I'd like half a dozen sausages. Yeah, the pork ones, please.
Certainly, madam.
What?
Will you poison this good woman's family too?
I assure you, sir, all my meat is perfectly safe.
Perhaps I'll shop elsewhere.
No, I suppose not.
Go on, look. Does that look spoiled to you?
I'd like a brace of rabbits, please.
Sorry, madam. Fresh out of rabbit today, but I can't...
Okay, so some of that
I suppose it'll have to do.
I actually had covered. However, at the time, there were also 3 other NPC conversations that were happening at the same time. So a lot of the dialogue was sort of like drowned out a bit. So that's why I figured it'd be a good opportunity, with them being the only group talking, to actually cover all that dialogue.
Why don't you come down?
Agorki, Zereth, I want to have a gander. A gander of geese. Agorki and the men don't want to go shopping there. Yeah, it's like, this meat is spoiled. It's poison. Zereth, your meat is poison, orders more. Glutton for punishment.
can't do it without you. Isn't that right, Sam?
That's a good girl.
How you doing?
Oh.
That's all there is.
Right, we'll be out in the street.
Perhaps there's some way of negotiating.
Here it is, sir. The latest edition.
Well, let me just see what I can find.
Take your time, sir.
It seems they've missed a
Hey
U
there,
in
Cody.
labour,
Good morning.
misused an
How's things, dude?
In what world is that fair?
Someone help! Someone help me! Please!
I'll soon teach you a lesson.
What's this all about?
Would be enough to warm.
Oh, nice. Sorry.
Move it, you dumb beast.
Oh, awesome, Cody. That's great to hear. Glad that you're going great. I'm doing well myself. Had a good day today.
What are you looking at?
And now another hour and a few, it'll be Thursday. Cheers, Cody. Thanks, dude.
Come take a look at what I've managed to conjure up today.
I won't, sir.
Vanilla ice cream!
Let this be it. Deep discounts on all essential goods and services.
Boy, no shoving. Sometimes it rains.
Come have a look. I'm here for your benefit. Save yourself time and money.
How long is this going to take? Is this queue even moving? I'm not getting enough. Boy, no shoving.
Can't see the latest sales. Latest sales and greatest deals.
How long is this going to take?
Goods and services.
Is this queue even moving?
Come have a look.
Boy, no
I'm here for your
shoving.
benefit. Save yourself time and money. Barbour's the best deals in all of London.
Bloody hell, how long is this going to take? Is this queue even moving?
I like how the NPCs just standing here on their own. No one's behind them, and there's no one in front of them. And they turn around and go, "Oi, no shoving." And then they go, "Is this line going anywhere?" Like, nope.
How long is this going to take?
Can't see the latest sales.
Is this queue even moving?
Latest sales and
Boy, no
greatest
shoving.
deals. Deep discounts on all essential goods and services.
How long is this going to take?
Come have a look. I'm here for your benefit. Save yourself time and money.
Is this queue even moving?
Tom's always the same here, day in and day out.
Let's see. And Paris. Yeah, 30.
Right. Be off if you
What do we have here?
I've got the mark. The most beautiful
Come. I've seen much.
What's
worse.
that?
Let this be a lesson. Take my pride.
Why not?
You ignorant sack of shit!
Is that all there is to eat after a
Keone, why do all the guys with the top hats look like Mad Hatter from Arkham? Alice has no malice. Here, drink from this chalice.
Up ya, come on!
Hey, shit.
Get on.
Stand for Parliament. Didn't you say something?
Someone help! Stop that thief! Someone help me! God, please, let me alone. I'll do anything. Just please let me go. Oh!
I'm begging you. Don't.
I see someone! He's
Right
right there!
Oh no. I'll get ya! I'm coming through with him!
What a waste of time.
Something of a desecration.
My enemy is a notion, not a nation. Hey, Mr. Gote, thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression from Assassin's Creed 3. Thank you, dude. How's things? And thank you for reaching the 7-stream streak. Thank you very much for that, Mr. Gote. Appreciate it.
Church of England will name new primate shortly. Anti-papist William Murphy travels to Manchester. Mayor appoints force of 600 special constables to prevent repeat of last year's Birmingham riots, where both heads and windows were smashed. Get your daily London Courier here, a penny per issue. All the goings-on of Britain and the world in your hands, now printed with non-smearing ink.
Walk on, my beauty.
This morning at 4:25, Her Royal Highness the Princess of Wales safely delivered of a princess.
Good girl.
Her Royal Highness and the infant princess doing well.
Walk on, my beauty.
Army estimates for 1868 to 1869 increased by £200,000 on previous year. £15 million total, or roughly 10 shillings for every person in England. All expenses published here. Army estimates for 1868 to 1869 published in this edition.
Mr. Gote, you're good. You're in the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time at the moment. You're going to do more Expedition 33 soon. Oh, nice. The notorious Water Temple. I think in the Nintendo DS version, they or 3DS version, whatever it was, they simplified how you raise and lower the water levels, I think. Cody, why does Jacob remind you of Bill Sykes from Oliver Law? Oh, I haven't actually seen any adaptations of Oliver Twist. Just like clips and stuff, I think. But I can't even remember too much of the original story. Thank you, Enmita, for redeeming an Assassin's Creed quote. So you'd like one from Assassin's Creed Unity? No worries at all, dude. Oh, Gorky, do they even newspapers now? Yeah, I think they still do. Mr. Gote, you're looking for a quick guide for it, then you're going to do the temple, then leave you on a lurk. Ah, excellent, Mr. Gote, that sounds like a good plan. It's really good to use a guide, especially for games like that too, because they can be very, very tricky in where they've hidden stuff as well. But that's really cool. Cody, it's the outfit and hat. Oh yeah, so it's that kind of style, yeah. There's actually a stall that I came across in this that was selling top hats. Okay, so I've got one in meter. Leon, how did you find me? I know what I'm doing. All of France is counting on you. Little man, thank you. Now get out of sight. I mean it. Why? It's time to find out what's inside that temple. And the Capitan? He shall fall, for I am an assassin. That's from the Dead Kings DLC in Assassin's Creed Unity. I love that part. Plus I love how Arno says he shall fall, for I am an assassin. With such conviction. Thanks, Inmita, for redeeming that.
Can you make out who's there?
Hysterical nonsense, I'm sure.
Mr. Gote, you can do first half of the game perfectly without a guide. It's just this flaming temple. Yeah. I mean, it can be very tricky because you got to sort of like think about it from a 3D outside of the actual temple perspective. Visualize, the three different water levels and which switches for which one and all that kind of stuff. Amita, damn, you're almost at 300,000 channel points. Oh, you meant, no, sorry. You're talking about the in-game currency that Jacob and Evie had. Yeah, I actually had over 300,000 pounds in this game, but I upgraded a lot of outfits because I thought that the reason the game kept on pointing out the outfits to me was because I hadn't upgraded them. Yeah, and Mitra, it's such a great moment that. It's one of my favorite quotes from that game. Ogoki, awesome, cool hat. Yeah, that's his top hat. Listen, was he talking to the kid, lol, or who said that line to? Yeah, Leon's the kid in Assassin's Creed Unity Dead Kings who initially he thinks Arno is there to be a hero, and he's disappointed when Arno is very cynical and all that. But then he helps Arno actually see that he's being too cynical and all that. Thank you, Ogorki, for redeeming an Arnie movie scene impression. Ogorki, you like the bowler hat too. Oh yeah, that's an interesting hat.
Her sponsors were Her Majesty the Queen and the Russian Tsar.
Okay, so I've got an Arnie movie scene. It's over. Now, there's one more chip. And it must be destroyed also. Here, I cannot self-terminate. You must lower me into the steel. No, no. I'm sorry, John. No. I'm sorry. No, it'll be okay. Stay with us. It'll be okay. I have to go away. No, don't do it. Please don't go. I must go away, John. No, no, wait, wait. You don't have to do this. Sorry. No, don't do it. Don't go. It has to end here. I order you not to go. I order you not to go. I order you not to go. I know now why you cry, but it's something I could never do. Goodbye. Thank you, Ogorki. That's the end of Terminator 2.
It's his word against mine.
Madam.
Hey, Mita, you think you reached over 300,000 gold in AC Origins when you played on New Game Plus? Oh, very nice in Mita. Yeah, because money in that game can take a while to amass. Because even if you focus on, like, the bandits and stuff, it feels like it still takes a while. But that's very impressive to get that many gold coins in that game. That's all good, Ogorki. No worries at all.
We're proud of our name.
What do you think you're doing?
Now, see here.
Look, we have a little one on the way to England. You shouldn't have to go home.
I must be dreaming. Help! Someone! Oh.
sorting over there?
Oh, bloody hell!
Five minutes of peace.
Steady! Steady! You'll be sorry!
Slice him into ribbons!
In Meta, is the game okay? Yeah, it's fine on my end.
Hey, who do you think you are? Barging locals out the way to... You have something to say too?
Watch where you're going.
Don't worry about it, Adams. I'll debate Dolores to meet suggestion.
A friend of me cousin's employee was transported to Australia last year. I don't suppose they'll be bringing him back.
I hear those criminals like it there. They're making new lives for themselves.
Goes to show it was never a proper punishment in the first place. Glad they're ending it.
Of course, we will have to deal with them all here at home now.
I didn't think of that. Bloody wonderful.
But that's how it should be. We're responsible for the convicts. We should deal with them.
We dealt with him by sending him away.
Yes, we did. For what? So they could live on a warm island and live off the land? They should be behind bars.
Put them behind bars and they'll escape.
Do you have so little faith in our penal system? We do a good enough job with the prisoners we already have. You know my thoughts on rehabilitation?
Yes, yes, we all know.
That Disraeli is a liar and a glory hog. He's much too influenced by religion for my liking.
Agreed.
I don't see why the bishop should poke their noses into matters that don't concern them.
That matter is too large for either of us.
But do you agree with me? Why should religion
It's a
mix
matter
with...
of morality.
At least he isn't common like Disraeli.
Whatever you say, my friend.
Oh, was it? And Meta, the image was frozen for you. Now it looks good. Oh, that's good that it's not frozen anymore. Oh, it's okay for you as well, Agorki. Oh, good. Yeah, it's hard sometimes. It's interesting too because like the first thing I double check when something goes or seemingly goes a certain way on someone's stream is I'm like, right, is there something on my end because internet being the internet like it is here in Australia with our slow speeds and all that kind of stuff. Sometimes you just don't know if there's some kind of delay happening. So these two NPCs that I've come across now, earlier I was talking about how there was a conversation that I think was one I hadn't heard yet, and I was trying to figure out which memory I had done that it was in. Well, the conversation as a whole that I think it could be a part of is potentially what these NPCs are talking about now. It might not, but just in case it is, I just want to hang back and listen to what they're saying.
Shall we agree to disagree?
Of course. Think nothing of
It's
it.
good to know political differences won't drive a wedge between us.
We're better than that. Perhaps one day we'll agree.
I hope you're not waiting for that day, old friend. It's almost an absolute fact. Prince Albert was ruddy murdered by order of the Queen. Why hasn't anyone put her away?
You're out of your mind. The Queen wouldn't have had her husband killed.
He had typhoid.
Who do you think
and
you
no one
are?
else, and the
Barging
palace
in without
was
so much as wiping your
afflicted?
feet.
Nonsense.
Where do you get this poppycock? From loose Lionel at the pub?
I have reliable sources, mate.
Where's your
Calm off. I'm feeling a bit under the weather.
What bullshit. Jacob's just standing here, minding his own business, and this NPC's acting as if he entered his house or some bullshit. Of course, something like that would have to happen while I'm trying to, ascertain whether what we've actually heard there is in full what has already been heard before.
Don't do that, please. I beg you.
Let's hope that they spawn back in.
We can all see you, laddie.
Rat it, I said! Go on, shoot! Shoot! Yeah? Say that again. You think you're tough? Come up here and say that. Thanks for you, you mopstick.
The game glitches too, where you're not even in sneak mode, and the NPCs say dialogue that they only say when you're in sneak mode. Hey there, Bear Suit. How's your day going today, dude? Welcome on in.
Street's closed. State your business. What's going on? You lay your hands on. Oh,
bollocks. Maybe you'll talk to their business.
I don't intend to die today.
Something's on.
Worse than them blasted velocipedes. What else Wigan's up to now?
Yeah? Say that again. You think you're tough? Come up here and say that.
What's so bloody important?
Then I shall move it.
You're always... I shouldn't get too close to him.
Oi! I saw that! Get out of here! Rat it!
Oh. That's very nice of you, dear, but it would mean spending...
That's it. Up ya. Come on. Let's see how warm your innards are.
I'm in big trouble.
This ain't good.
Although the notices do seem...
Oh! Oi! Where's your bloody
Do tell me how you've been.
Show 'em how you feel with hydrangea, larkspur or snapdragon. Just a thing for a disagreeable person.
It's up to us to urge Parliament to bring about...
You're doing a splendid job.
Now, please, leave us be. Let us show you. You'll see here we've described the working conditions.
Good Lord. You're not fabricating...
Bear Suit, it's going well for you. How's the search for rare dialogue going? Great to hear that, Bear Suit. That's really good. Well, the search is going pretty good. There was a mission I did earlier where the audio actually glitched for the dialogue, where even when an NPC was close, it sounded like their audio was way, way, way in the distance. And that was during a mission where you have this hypnotist who, if he fully detects you, you can't attack him. He'll just hypnotize you again and then put you back outside the location. And then the game crashed, and the console crashed after the game crashed. So that happened too. There's been a lot of technical issues going wrong, but I've done a few memories that can be done as both Jacob and Evie, and did them back to back as both of them. So that was good. I haven't done any main story stuff in this stream, but I'm going to leave that till Monday now, which will be the next stream of this after this one's finished.
Let your sweetheart know you're
Taxes abolished.
They're meant for wartime only.
Fine point.
Show your nobility with a
Pleasure to see you again.
Not very romantic.
Canada contemplates colonial government.
much is certain.
I love you, my dear.
We ate there just last week. How about an animal beef house?
Not very romantic.
Trade Union Congress held at Manchester's Mechanics Institute. Manchester and Salford union leaders were calling improving working conditions.
Good girl.
Bessid, oh right, lol. You had me on when that happened. Oh yeah. It was like, come on, what the hell? And that mission where that audio glitch happened, when I had Jacob go back to the train hideout, his dialogue about the letter was fine and clear, but then when I had him go near Evie, her dialogue had the same issue. But thankfully, all I had to do to fix that was exit to the title screen and then go back into the game. I didn't have to shut the game down or anything, thankfully.
Oh.
This is becoming a riot.
Please, let me live.
That's it, girl.
Abyssinian expedition ends in victory. Lord Napier crushes enemies.
Oh!
Ma!
Get out! Or I'll shoot! With your lot in life, these unnatural troubles that have
US presidential election ends in victory for Ulysses Grant. The people have swept the former war hero into office. Relations with Britain remain grim. Riots round Manchester, William Affiliates, anti-papist mobbing Ashton underline. Extensive damage caused to homes and churches in the vicinity. Three Sheffield stonemasons found guilty of picketing, sentenced to 4 months imprisonment under new intimidation laws. All men pleaded that they thought themselves within their rights. Our correspondent describes colonial forces in New Zealand as utterly disorganised and badly led. Great fears abound that further native uprisings may result.
Good girl.
War in Japan. New emperor proclaims full restoration of imperial power, abolishes feudalism, and sets course for modernization. Local warlords vow to fight new imperial army. Christening of the infant daughter of their royal highnesses, Prince and Princess of Wales at Windsor today. Her sponsors were Her Majesty the Queen and the Russian Tsar, represented by the Duchess of
Good
Cambridge
girl.
and the Russian ambassador.
having a bad day?
Look at the size of that prize pig.
I can fetch the police.
The irony of the NPC going, I could fetch the police while Jacob is actually hanging off the back of a police wagon.
They've gone up.
You having a laugh? Get out of here!
Walk on, my beauty.
Up there! You'll have to come down sometime.
Walk on, my beauty. They've
Can't
climbed
stay up
up.
there forever.
Oh. They've gone up.
I'm not going up
Good
there.
girl.
Or I'll shoot.
They've climbed up. Good girl.
Yeah, listen to the irony of that.
Walk on, my beauty.
It's like, yeah, good luck with that.
Good girl.
I wonder if anyone's been killed.
Get your daily London courier here. A penny parachute. All the guns out of Britain and the world
There,
in
girl.
their hands. Now printed with non-smearing ink. Riots rock Manchester. William Murphy's anti-papers mobbing Ashton Underline. Extensive damage caused to homes and churches.
You heard
Something
me.
bad's gone on over there, I reckon. Right.
The more the merrier, I do declare.
I don't like the sound of that.
You won't need to.
Oh.
Oh. What the devil are you doing?
Whoa.
I'm on your side, mate.
The way the rook fell off the roof. I was not expecting that.
Never used to see things like that. Damn shame. How's everything, sir?
Oh no! You're embarrassing yourself!
Push in all your weapons and fire!
Don't know that.
What's happening here?
Jacob. All right.
Oh, this one's brown bread.
Where the fries hiding out?
What's that all
You have
about?
my help!
Looks like there's been a killing. Maybe two.
Or 3 or 4. Yeah, Gorky, stage surfing. It reminded me of Watch Dogs 2 when you have the hack for the vehicle and you have Marcus stand on top of the vehicle and then you have him hack the vehicle to make it drive and then you can make him do a dance while he's on top of the vehicle while he's hacking it to make it drive on its own.
How's everything, sir?
Parliament under the Act of Union convenes of 65 members from Quebec, 8 from
What's all the ruckus?
Don't you fall behind.
More than happy.
Hi, Gov. Not looking so tough now, are ya?
You won't be stirring up no more trouble.
Help! Someone's been murdered! Murder!
Help! Murder!
That's it, girl.
Murder! There's been a murder!
Here, what's happening?
Oh yeah, Gork, you like the movie Teen Wolf? Yeah, that's right. I got a vague memory of seeing that movie because when I saw it, I was only a kid. So I don't really remember too much from it because I haven't seen it since then.
Something's going on.
Listen, the rooks please, body block and lol. It's so funny when that happens and makes you run on the spot if you keep on trying to get past them. Cody, they don't want you to leave. Definitely not. No, they're like, come on, Jacob, what are you doing? You can't leave. Ogorki, awesome movie. Yeah, I haven't actually seen the remake, because I know they did a remake of it, I think. Or maybe it was a series, like, remade, but as a series, not a not a movie remake. It was interesting, though, too, because I think Michael J. Fox had actually filmed that movie before he did Back to the Future. And it wasn't until he did Back to the Future that they decided to release Teen Wolf because I think they didn't think it would do well. So they held off on releasing it. So when Back to the Future came out, it was a massive hit. They were like, damn, we need to get this other movie. We need to get our movie out with Michael J. Fox in it. They did a sequel as well with Justin Bateman, but I never saw that. Or maybe I did, but I was too young to remember. Thank you, Bear Suit, for clipping that moment. Was not expecting that. Ah! Thank you, dude. That was just so funny when that happened. Hey there, Zayas. Hope things are going well. Michael J. Fox's Assassin's Creed in movie trailer voice. Is it? I don't get it. Is there like a fan-made thing? Yeah, so it definitely was the Rook was betrayed for sure. He sure was. He won't have a good review for the Rooks. So yes, some older American movies would advertise films in movie trailers with the actor and then make it sound like they're playing the name of the film. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I had to think for a second. Michael J. Fox is Assassin's Creed in movie trailer voice. Yeah. Like, you feel sorry for Michael J. Fox now. He's definitely had a lot of battles. The thing that is so inspiring about him, though, is that he keeps on, trying, and hopefully one day there will be a cure for Parkinson's, as well as many other diseases, of course, and that. So yes, Arnold Schwarzenegger is the Terminator. Michael Keaton is Batman Returns. That's so funny. Because I know, like, on the movie posters for the James Bond movies, they used to say something along the lines of Roger Moore as Ian Fleming's James Bond in, and then they'd have the movie title. So they might have Roger Moore as Ian Fleming's James Bond in Live and Let Die, for example. Yeah, Cody, that's a funny scene, that from Batman. Want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts. Then the meme as well, where later they actually go to a shop to get peanuts. So yes, Roger Moore is 007, the man with the golden gun. Which is ironic because Christopher Lee's character, Scaramanga, I think is his name, is the one who actually has the golden gun. Yeah, there we go, Zayas, yeah.
Come on now, girl.
It's always been interesting, the James Bond movie titles. Dr. No, From Russia With Love, Goldfinger, Thunderball, On Her Majesty's Secret Service, You Only Live Twice. Diamonds Are Forever. I probably got the order wrong, but it's a few examples of the earlier ones. So yes, you love that movie. It's trashy, but a lot of fun. They just pulled off the free 007 holiday channel, so you had it on repeat most of the time. Oh, that's really cool. And that's the other thing too, like, if you have something like that, you can just drop in and out at any time, and then when you go back in to have a look, you're like, oh yeah, we're up to this movie now, and this is what part of it. So it's interesting to see all the Daniel Craig films, especially the latter ones in a 007 marathon that repeats. Yeah, I liked Casino Royale and Skyfall. I didn't mind Spectre or anything. I didn't think it was as bad as some might have said it was, but I never saw No Time to Die. And Quantum of Solace was neither here nor there. Lidus, you thought this game gave you tackle a child mission. Oh no, some of the thieves in this game though, Lidus, they can be the street urchins that steal something. But you don't actually tackle them though. Evie and Jacob just taps them on the shoulder and stops them from running off, and then tells them to give back the money they stole.
Jacob, how you doing?
There's No Time to Die and then Dr. No. How jarring that would be. Rosie, Roger Moore is for your eyes only. Ooh, a private show, eh? That's a good one. Going well, thank you, Lidus. Gonna be ending the stream soon, but it's been interesting. A lot of technical issues have happened. Game crashing the console, or console crashing the game, and then crashing itself. Weird audio glitches with the dialogue in the mission where you have the hypnotist. But other than that, it's been going well. How's things with you, dude? Says, you think Quantum of Solace was way underrated? To be honest, I only actually saw it once, so it might be one of those movies where I'd have to see it again to see if I would, feel the same way. Because there has been movies before that I didn't think much of when I first watched them, but then years later I tried again and actually liked them a lot more. Lidus, Skyfall, Make It Crumble, Tomorrow Never Dies, into GoldenEye. Nice one. Yeah, GoldenEye was the James Bond movie that made me a fan. because I'd seen growing up on television bits and pieces of the other James Bond movies, but I think I was still in that age where really old movies seemed to be just unappealing. But then again, there was movies that I watched when I was growing up that were, a couple of decades before I was even born that I actually watched, like The Phantom Toll Booth. I mean, that's got animation in it too, but it starts off as a live-action movie. I think it was in the 70s when that movie came out. I don't remember a whole lot of it because I haven't seen it since I was a kid, but I remember there was a big, giant box present that the kid came home to find, and then he opened it up and it was this car inside, and then he gets in the car and then the car drives off into an animated world or something. Dex, you love Casino Royale. Yeah, that was actually a really good reboot as well. And Mads Mikkelsen, that was actually the first movie I saw him in, was Casino Royale. So it's very prescient now with the water seizure under the guide of oil plot and the vast transnational criminal network. You love the opera scene in Quantum of Solace. Yeah, I guess any time period can have the current political stuff of the day being part of it. But that's as much about politics I'd like to talk about on the channel. Like, it would have been hilarious if you could tackle kids. I mean, the NPCs in this game, you can run over them with a carriage, including them, but yeah. Linus, you're okay. Sleep schedule is all over the place. Oh, is it? I see. Yeah. That can be rough too, Hopefully you can get some good sleep as well. Dex, fun fact, Quantum of Solace is the only 007 movie that picks up at the exact moment where the previous film leaves off. That's true, yeah. Yeah, and it gives that bit of momentum from the end of the first movie, well, Casino Royale. Linus, the writers are so insane though. You think it was Roger Moore as James Bond, the Octopussy, my god, you're like, people were making jokes about that title for a long time. Oh yeah, that's when you get Austin Powers, the spy who shagged me, and all that kind of stuff. Hey, Gabria. Welcome on in. Oh, that's a good guess, though. Cool World. That is a movie, of course, that has live action and animation. I never actually saw it, though. But the one that I was talking about was The Phantom Toll Booth, was the name of it. Remember, it was one of those ones that my parents would rent for me when I was really young. So we're talking about Spectre, bro. Yeah, Spectre. That classic organization. Yeah, I didn't mind the twist of the head of Spectre being James Bond's half-brother or whatever it was. It's been a long time since I saw that movie, but I didn't actually mind that. Like, Sean Connery had from Rush with Love, the first Bond actor was like, no one would wear suits in the future, boy was he wrong. Yeah, that's understandable though, to think that in the far future certain things wouldn't be a thing. But here we are without self-drying clothes, and we can't... No, we don't have flying cars. We're getting close, I guess. We've got drones, but not flying cars yet.
How's everything, sir?
Although I wouldn't want to be the first crash test dummies. People to be the ones trying out the flying cars, though. That's right, Lightus. Yeah, the second Austin Powers movie. I felt, though, I never saw the movie, but I felt Goldmember is probably a very weak kind of subtitle. Like, obviously, I get what they were going for, but it doesn't have the same parody ring to it as The Spy Who Shagged Me did.
Where's the money?
Come on, on, you silly mare.
That's right, Rosie. Yeah, there's also that character's name in the Austin Powers movies. Well, she laughs so hard. Thank you, Gabriel. Oh my God, you need to see it. Yeah, it's got Brad Pitt in it, doesn't it? I think they made a game out of it because I think I remember seeing it in a magazine as a kid. Like, this Automo, stop being Australian. It's a movie title. You're supposed to not let things like that get under your skin. It's more for trolls and people who want to actually cause active trouble that I've got it so high of a setting. Says, you hated Blowfield being his half-brother was stupid, but you don't know who cares now. Yeah, I mean, it's something different. And I guess for some it might be a lazy twist to add. But the way I look at it, it's similar to having like a character like 006 be the villain. 006 is kind of like the mirror image of who James Bond is, except he's gone down a certain path. And so I guess they're probably trying to go for that kind of thing, where you have someone who is James Bond, but he's actually got a relative who is actually the very thing or part of, an organization that is doing the very things that he's trying to stop as a secret agent, Rosie, is it a twist though? I'm your brother, but we have no relationship. Well, who cares then? I don't know, Rosie, to be honest. I mean, I guess a twist is only really a twist if you don't see it coming. If you see it coming a mile away, it's not really a twist then, it's just part of the story.
Get on.
This is your last chance.
Rosie, you haven't seen that one, mind. Oh, that's fair enough, yeah. I only saw it once as well, when it came out at the movies. Ogoki, I went have a car that drives themselves. Yeah, although I still wouldn't trust that either, because what happens if you're chilling out, you're relaxing, you're not paying attention, and something goes wrong, and you have to take control quickly, but too late, the car's already crashed because you're too busy kicking your feet up because you thought the car was going to be fine. Because even like safety features could glitch and not work at the most inopportune time.
A letter? For me?
Mr. Fry, I hope you're having a fine day.
Like yeah, it was stupid, but the first two movies were super awesome. Yeah, that can be true too. No, never played that, Zeus. Heard of it, but never played it. Like, I mean, let's be honest, that bastard was one of the coolest villains ever. Oh yeah, that character, that Austin Powers. That was in Austin Powers. Zeus was very 007, it was expensive. That's pretty cool though. There's a few James Bond games that I played that were based on some of the movies. Some not as well. Like, you understand, brother, I know you do it for your safety as well as chats. You just love that you're able to trigger auto mod. You definitely do with quite a lot of frequency, that's for sure. Yeah, Gabriel, I thought so. Yeah, because the earliest Brad Pitt movies I remember seeing were just basically Seven and 12 Monkeys as well. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm going to end the stream now. The next stream you'll see from me will be Red Dead Redemption, continuing my playthrough, showing the differences between John Marston and Jack Marston doing their stranger missions. Before I end the stream though, I'd like to give some shout-outs. Would definitely like to recommend people check out AC, who's been doing Conan Exiles. Alex Mandarich has been playing The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. And Mita is doing a playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West. Amna Bearsuit has been doing the remake of Resident Evil 1. He's been playing the GameCube version on an actual GameCube console, and he's given it an extra retro element by playing the game on an actual old-school CRT. Crocodiles is doing, well, he has done, finished his playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Lidus is a streamer of a lot of retro games. He's a big fan of fighting game franchises, especially Mortal Kombat. Lone Star has been doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Lucinda is playing through the first Dishonored. She's a big fan of that series, as well as the Dead Island and Dying Light games, and also Resident Evil. QuickDex has been doing Cyberpunk 2077. Shaky has been doing Far Cry 6, and Zamaxi was doing Tomb Raider 1, the remastered version. So definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. That's all good for the stream, Lucinda, no problem at all. Lattice, a lot of frequency. Oh man, yeah, guilty as charged, good times. It's all good though, Lattice. You know, I know the contexts and stuff, and so when Automod does flag stuff that I know is a very particular context, then, you know, definitely let it go through. Thank you, Gabrielle. I definitely will have a great day, and thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. That's all good for the stream, Lidus. No trouble at all, dude. And thank you, Cody. You take care too, as well. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much. That's okay, Ogorki, for the stream. No trouble at all. Oh, that's all good, Lidus, for the shout-out. Absolutely no trouble at all, dude. No problem for the shout-out, Lucinda. Dex, another wonderful Syndicate stream. Thanks, Rod. Hope the rest of your day is awesome. Thanks for the shouty. No trouble at all. Quick Dex for the shout-out. Thank you so much. I definitely will have a great rest of my day, for sure. I anticipate that it will probably take me a few streams still to do the rest of Red Dead Redemption. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is for Red Dead Redemption 1. And then Monday through to Wednesday is Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your day or night. And catch you in the next one. Oh yes, any no problem at all, Crooked, for the stream and the shout out, dude. No worries. I was going to ask you too. What game were you up to in your historical order run? I actually forget now. I know it was an Assassin's Creed game, but was it Assassin's Creed Unity? I think it was. Dex is on Far Cry Primal. It's like, went back in time. It's like doing the historical order in like reverse. Do it in historical order and then do it in the reverse order, back to back. Now that would be like probably 2 to 3 years worth of video games. Dexy's got a TARDIS, just bounces around from time and place. Yeah, imagine being able to do that. Like, just, put in a destination and then boom, that's where you go. Although, I understand, I think from memory, it's not as cut and dry as that all the time. But still, having something like that goes through space and time, when it works and actually goes where you need it to, that would be fun.